The NFL is back, baby. NFL season is back. I need y'all to have some more confidence in your boy because I see y'all in the chat. Rio not trying to watch this game. He not even trying to do this watch party. I certainly am trying to lock in. These are our ops. First of all, this is NFL. You can put the two worst teams, the two worst products on the field, and I'm going to be locked in watching that shit. This is week one. But these are our arch nemesis, Dallas Cowboys, Philadelphia Eagles. This is banner night. This is everything to me. Let's lock in and let's enjoy this first game of the regular season. What it do and what's going on, Washington Commanders Nation, or whatever team you represent in the chat? It's your boy Rio Robinson back. Today is Thursday, September 4th, and the NFL season starts tonight. Super Bowl MVP Jalen Hurts is on my television screen right now. They are taking on the Dallas Cowboys, America's team, if you will, coming off a big trade of their best player the other day, Micah Parsons. So this is the first time we get to see what Dallas looks like. They're going into a buzzsaw tonight in Philadelphia. Everybody in the world expects Philly to run all over them tonight. But I just want to see a good game. In a perfect world, nobody wins this football game. In a perfect world, nobody wins this game. But before we really get into it and we start breaking down some of the matchups and the keys to this football game, I want to thank the sponsors of today's video. As you can see the overlay on the screen, shout out to the #1 fantasy app in the world, Sleeper. Rio 91 is the promo code on Sleeper. I made some picks. I'm about to go through some of those picks for tonight because you know we had to kick off the season with some picks, but make sure y'all play on Sleeper. The NFL season is here, which means you have a chance to win 1,000 times your cash on daily fantasy. Football has never been more exciting than it is with players like Jaden Daniels, Patrick Mahomes, Lamar Jackson, and Jamar Chase. Pick on stats for these stars like touchdowns, passing yards, receiving yards, fantasy points, and more. We're up to a 1,000 times payout on Sleeper. Get your picks right and you could win big using promo code RIO91. That was promo code RIO91 and you'll get up to a $100 match bonus on your first deposit. Terms and conditions may apply.
Sleeper is the #1 fantasy sports app. It pays to know sports. Pick more or less on top players. Your first pick is on us, so start winning now. Play in Texas, Georgia, Minnesota, and 27 more states. Pick anytime across all sports, pregame or live. Over 10 million players are already on Sleeper. Make your picks count. Score up to 1,000 times your cash. Join today. Get up to $100 credit using code RIO91. Call your shot on Sleeper. Download now.
Rio 91 on Sleeper. Make sure y'all lock in. I made some picks on Sleeper for tonight. I put together a ticket and I wanted to go over some of that. So I put together a 7-play flex ticket for tonight's game, Dallas versus Philly. Saquon Barkley, 82.5 rush yards. Over. That sounds like an easy over to me. They couldn't stop the run in Dallas with Micah Parsons. I don't expect them to stop the run without Micah Parsons. Let me know if I'm wrong on that one. But how y'all feeling in the chat tonight? What we got going on in the chat tonight, man? Football is football. Yo, I didn't look at the name on the screen. That's not Jill Scott on my television right now. That's not Jill Scott with the Power Ranger fade. That's not Jill Scott. Who is that if that's not Jill Scott? I have no idea if that's not Jill Scott because I thought I was looking at Jill Scott. Ain't Jilly from Philly too? So it would have made perfect sense to me. My boy Jern said, I told your picks on Sleeper tonight, Rio. Hey, I'm not saying I'm the most trustworthy person out there. This is my first ticket of the year, so bear with me, my boy. Day one gang. What up, Jern? Hey. But let's go through the rest of this ticket real quick. Nolan Smith, 2.5 tackles. Nolan Smith may have 2.5 sacks tonight, and sacks count as tackles. Rushing touchdowns, the best and most effective play in the NFL. We can say what the hell we want about it. That tush push brotherly shove bullshit it works. And when you have a quarterback that squats 1,000 pounds, a running back that can squat twice that, in one of the best offensive lines in the league, you have a play that is a recipe for success every time you run it. Jalen Hurts should have a rushing touchdown every week of the season. Just imagine what Saquon Barkley's numbers would look like if Jalen Hurts was not stealing 1-yard touchdowns from him. He's a fantasy terrorist. He's a terrorist, but it is what it is, man. That dumbass play where I am going to pick a Jalen Hurts rushing touchdown every time he shows up on my television. But I would definitely, if I was going to put a Hurts passing prop, that shit was definitely going to be under like 175. George Pickens and CeeDee Lamb, I hit the over for both of them. Listen, man, you know what? Let's just talk about this triumvirate of Dallas Cowboys real quick. Dak Prescott, 244.5. I hit the over. CeeDee Lamb, I hit the over. George Pickens, I hit the over. Their running back room of Javonte Williams, Miles Sanders, and Jaden Blue does not move me. And it tells me that Dak going to be throwing that shit like Eric Bieniemy had Sam Howell throwing the ball a couple years ago. They are going to be throwing the ball non-stop. Their only shot in this game is for Dak to go in and have one of those games. And according to Adam Schefter, Dak plays well in Philadelphia. Feels like he never plays in Philadelphia because he's hurt every other year. But according to Adam Schefter, Cowboys quarterback Dak Prescott reigned Dakota in his career versus the Eagles in Philadelphia, 122 for 189, just under 65% of his passes, 1,420 passing yards, 11 touchdowns, no interceptions, 105 passer rating. That tells me that Dak could have a good game in Philadelphia tonight. It don't mean shit ultimately if Philly's stomping them, but from a fantasy standpoint with the sleeper picks that I did, I'm taking the over on all the Cowboys offensive player stats, except the running back room. And Zach Bond, so the theme for Rio's first ticket on sleeper is we hitting the over on everything, baby. We hitting the over on everything. By the way, while we're here, let's talk a little shit. Let's talk a little shit today. Did y'all see these graphics the NFL put out today? The NFL put 2 NFL kickoff graphics with star players of each team staring down the Lombardi trophy in search of one of these. Who's trying to win the Super Bowl 60? And I noticed something. I can't relate to a lot of your football teams because your quarterback's not front and center on this graphic. I see a lot of talk about who's the face of the league, who's the face of the division, who's the face of the conference known as the NFC. Some guys aren't even the face of their own roster. Can't relate. Jaden Daniels is on the graphic. Jaden Daniels is on the graphic. There's another one, though. There's another one. There's another graphic. But where's the other one? It's on here somewhere. Hold up. There was multiple graphics. There was multiple of these joints, Can't relate to all these teams with quarterbacks who don't. Oh, there we go. Boom. Another one. I know who the face of the Eagles is, and it damn sure not the quarterback. It's the dude who was the best player in the league last year, and he was voted by his peers as number 1 on the top 100 list. You know who's front and center on this? You know who's in the dead center of this picture? Jaden Daniels. Is Jaden playing tonight? No, but I'm going to find every reason to bring him up when I don't have to. Hurts over or under 250 passing yards. Man, does Hurts even have 250 career passing? No, we stop, man. We hating tonight. Put your best player haters hat on. We are here to hate tonight. We are here. I seen the commercials. I see Major Tutty's champ ass in the commercial. I see us kicking off NFL promos to start the season. The motion is a little different around here nowadays, man. Man. Love it here, man. Love it here. Jaden Daniels is not Australian, though. But Kevin Quinn, what up? Got your Chinese food ready to kick it with you? Hey, you got your Chinese? What's the order, though? What are y'all eating tonight? What are y'all eating? What are y'all munching on? How are you taking in Dallas at Philly? And I seen someone ask a good question, so I might as well open it up to the chat. Who do you hate more, in this matchup because I'll tell you honestly how I feel about this game tonight. A tie would be the best shit ever. So we could be the only one that wins the game in the NFC East, but they're not going to tie. They're not tying the first game of the season. They're not going to tie the first game of the season, guys. But I would rather the Eagles lose than anything else because the Eagles concern me more in the long term than the Dallas Cowboys do. So if the Cowboys can put a chink in their armor in the first week of the season, I'm here for it. I'm here for it because the Cowboys do not concern me. But here's the flip side to that. If the Cowboys beat the Eagles tonight, they got the shit boy Giants in week 2. And that is staring a 2-0 start in the face. I don't know if I'm prepared for a 2-0 Dallas Cowboys team. I don't know if I want that. I don't know if I want to hear their fan base coming off 2-0. It's going to be their year again. It's going to be their year again. And don't nobody got time for that. Don't nobody got time for that, man. But the Eagles fans, they could be quite a nuisance. You know, I'm glad more football is being played so we can stop hearing 55-23 every goddamn day and every goddamn stream on every social media app. But I think I prefer the Eagles to lose. I don't think the Eagles are going to lose, though, so we can get that out. We can get that out in the air right now. I think the Eagles might get in their ass tonight. Raw. I think they might get in them tonight, man. But I hope it's a good game. Dak may come out and have a vintage Dak game. Dak in the month of September is capable of about everything. Dak, when he gets to January and February, becomes the Rain Dakota that we know him to be, which is an underachiever. But Dak is capable of pulling off miracles in September. Why not start the season? Y'all remember last year's opener? We did a watch party for that one as well. And it came down to Isaiah Likely's big-ass pinky toe. You know, Lamar Jackson pulled a phenomenal game-tying drive out of his hat, and Isaiah Likely's big toe was out of bounds on the game-tying touchdown. Everybody, they unanimously picked the Eagles on NBC. Everybody's picking the Eagles to win this game. So who doesn't think the Eagles are going to win this game? And if you don't, I'd like to hear your explanation or rationale as to why you believe Dallas is going to win. It is week 1. No opponent should be overlooked. No one should be slept on. And you can always unexpect the unexpected. Frauds come out to play in week 1 of the season. The frauds are out in full display. Wacky shit happens, and teams are not who they expect to be end of season. Dak is warming up in the locker room holding 2 pomegranates. That's what they do in Dallas. Dak had his best baby shower fit on coming to the stadium tonight. My man got a 2-piece denim set. The only thing missing is Burberry print. That boy looked like he was attending a baby shower and not his NFL kickoff game tonight, man. Smash that like button. You already know, man. We are back. It is week 1, game 1, NFL kickoff, and our 2 biggest ops, arch nemesis, are playing each other. Can they both lose this one, y'all? Can they both lose this one? I historically hate Dallas more, but Eagles fans have me on the fence. Yo, they will do it. They will do it. But they can at least rightfully be a nuisance because do y'all know what we going to become if we win another one of these? If we get one of these in February, we going to be moving and acting and talking real crazy. So, but I mean, Philly going to do it regardless. Though. It don't matter if they win or lose. Philly fans are going to be Philly fans, man. You know, all of them, all of the above, right? All of the above. What y'all thinking about this one, man? I think Dak's going to have a big game because Dak ain't got no choice but to have a big game. I can see a 300-yard day by Dak. All they got is the passing game. What is Javonte Williams, Miles Sanders, and Jaden Blue? Why do the Cowboys only have 4 receivers on their final roster? They have 4 receivers, and one's a kick returner. So they have 3 full-time receivers on their final roster. It's just Tolbert, Turpin, Pickens, and CD. So it's the ski mask boys, it's the Shiesty boys, Turpin and Tober. And then they got their tight end. Keeping 4 receivers, that's a real bold move, bold strategy, Cotton. Giants, yo, I've really enjoyed Giants fans this week. Giants fans are absolutely hilarious, yo. Yo, but we almost didn't get swept by y'all last year. Like, y'all barely swept us last year. Like, fam, the only word that matters in that sentence is swept. They sitting here acting like we wasn't like we weren't taking a knee at the 1 yard line and showing them boys mercy. Like, someone sent me the picture. Hold on, let me find that shit. Someone sent me the picture. And this, like, fam, we y'all only beat us by 5 the second time when y'all were actually in rhythm. We are showing you boys mercy on your field with your little sweet throwback uniforms on with 1 minute and 37 seconds left. We're on the 1 yard line. We're inside the 1 yard line. We're at the 1 inch yard line. And we feel bad for you sorry ass boys in New York or New Jersey or wherever y'all play. And we decided to show you mercy. We decided to take a knee on your football field. And y'all talk about we barely beat y'all last year. Did y'all watch the second game, bro? We had the whole game in hand. We were just trolling, bro. That shit was like scout team. We were not worried. JD6. Talking spicy, man. Y'all barely swept us. You barely beat, man. I know we hate Philly. I know we hate to see this, and this is about to make us sick to our stomach. But then look how lit this shit looks. Look how fire this atmosphere looks with these green lights, these Lombardi trophies on the stadium. They're about to drop the banner. I want to feel this. As Washington fans, we need to sit here and stand like Stephon Diggs was when he watched that confetti fall in Kansas City after the Buffalo Bills continued to lose to the Chiefs when he was in Buffalo. We need to feel this. We need to feel this. We need to sit back and say, I want this for me. Lord, I see what you do for others. My turn now. My turn. I want jewelry. I feel like I want a ring better than a girl trying to get married, but her man won't propose. I want it. Oh, here goes this weak-ass Eagles fight song. Oh, man. It's coming, y'all. It's coming, y'all. I will cry on stream. I will zoom the camera in so you can see the tears in 4K. Oh man. Where the ring at, bro? Let's see it. Hey, shout out to Mr. Pink. Shout out to Mr. Pink for blessing me, Louis T, Rico, and Ed with the Super Bowl rings, man. This is a John Riggins Super Bowl ring. Let me put the details on screen for y'all, you know? Hey. I want one of these, man. This ain't a class ring. That's a John Riggins Super Bowl ring. I need one of those in my life one day. This song bad, bro. I think all fight songs are pretty bad, though. It just has to be your team for you to like it because it all sounds dated. It all sounds bad. This is disgusting, man. I hate everything about the Eagles from the colors to, but we can't, what I'm saying? We can't take this back from them, though. But it's a new season, though. It's a new season. Remember, y'all, hate watch tonight. We are hating. Put your best player haters hat on. We are here to hate on everything we see. When one team scores, we clown the team that got scored on. When one team loses, we kick their backs in for being not only the first team in the division to lose this year, but the first team in the conference to lose this year, but the first team to lose in the NFL this year. Whoever loses this game, we get to shit on them for the next 72 hours because we don't know defeat in 2025 yet. And somebody is going to know it by the end of tonight. So we are here as Washington fans to hate, to watch the game, to enjoy hopefully a good start to the season, an actually good game, and hate. We are here to hate. We're here to spread hatred and thrive in hatred. And I'm here to do it with y'all. Speaking of talking sorts of reckless and crazy, What is giving Giants fans this confidence? I would love to know that. Adebo is the answer for 17. Hey guys, y'all hit me. Who's Rob Mack? Who is this? Who's this Italian dude that's hyping up the Philly crowd right now? Am I supposed to know who this is? Somebody hit me. Who's the dude that just called him out? I'm surprised they didn't get Gilly the Kid to call him out because he's like their Make-A-Wish mascot. But who's the dude who just brought them out? Am I supposed to know who that is? Is he one of those like internet personalities like the Rizzler, or is he someone like actually legit? Let me know if I'm wilding for not knowing who that is. I have no idea. I have no fucking idea. Giants fans are who we used to be on God. They want to be a main character so bad. And here come America's team, the Dallas Cowboys, with their white jerseys on where the blue numbers do not match the blue star on the helmet. Midnight navy on the helmet, royal blue on the jersey. Shout out to these mismatched tacky Bamas known as America's team. Jalen Hurts looked like he about to go out there and go crazy for 179 passing tonight. 2 rushing touchdowns on 17 yards, though, and a victory. But I'm here to hate tonight. I'm on my bullshit tonight, y'all. We got to hate. We got to hate on everything tonight, bro. We are all jokes and hatred tonight, man. Oh, so glad. Some clown named Rob Mack. Who is he, though? Who is he? They definitely they think that Buddy is Lawrence Taylor, you know, the guy who asked for the number this offseason. What's his name? Abdul Carter. That man really asked for the greatest defensive player of all time's number. What's up, man? What's going on with you? Jerry is going to be very sad tonight. Somebody going to be sad tonight. It's probably going to be Jerry and company. Oh, that is dude from, I didn't realize that is the dude from Always Sunny in Philadelphia. See, I'm so clouded by hatred. I didn't even recognize that. It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia is a hilarious show, by the way. That shit is funny as hell. What's going on, man? Where's our watch buddy, Lil Rio? Glad you embracing a blast from the past. That's fire. Yeah, you already know. You already know, man. Lil Rio calling it a night. It is a school night, and it's not us playing. He calling it a night. It's time to put the kiddos to sleep. You know, he been struggling to get up in the morning this week, so he going to sleep. He'll be here all day with me on Sunday though, and he'll probably be catching some of it tomorrow with me. I know he's going to his high school's game tomorrow, but he'll catch some of that with me. But we're almost ready for kickoff, y'all. It's almost time for kickoff. Give me some score predictions. What are y'all expecting to see? I'm going 30-21 Philly, which is not a blowout, but they'll probably have this one in hand. But Dak's going to do enough through the air to keep them in the game most of the time. But I'm going to go 30-21 Philadelphia. Do I want Philly to win? No. Do I want Dallas to win? No. But ultimately, somebody got to win, and I got to pick somebody. I think Philadelphia wins the game. Boy, would it be a fun start to the season to see Philadelphia lose on banner night, though. Like, you can't lose the night you put the banner up. You can't lose the night you put the new Super Bowl banner up. You come out with the light show, all the green lights and shit, and lose and lay an egg. It would be fire to see a Super Bowl hangover off rip, but I doubt it, though. NFL right now, like Cam Newton, I'm back. Oh, speaking of I'm back, we need to pour one out for the greatest invention known to man. NFL Red Zone's never going to be the same. Corporate greed and capitalism is trying to take away something that changed our lives. So now we gotta watch goddamn ad breaks and commercials. We're no longer going to hear Scott Hansen say, and 7 hours of commercial-free football starts now. We're never hearing it again. We're never hearing that glory again. Pour one out for NFL Red Zone. That shit stings, bro. That shit stings, man. Oh, yeah, Sonia Citron, the Mystics rookie. Yep, she's definitely with a Cowboys linebacker, man. That boy is sick. That boy's the men. They got Boys the Men singing the national anthem. Proudly we hail. Nah, I ain't gonna sing it. I ain't gonna do that. I ain't gonna do that to our country today. Ain't shit sunny in Philly. Are you kidding me? Mr. Pink, shout out to Mr. Pink, gave it to me, Louis. Whoa, that sentence was crazy. Mr. Pink gave us Super Bowl rings at the Commanders Kings live event at Crystal City Sports Pub a couple weeks ago. He gave us all, I don't know if we all got the John Riggins one, but I got a Riggins one. He gave us the Super Bowl ring. That was coming out a little crazy, bro. I said this man was giving it to all four of us. That was crazy, dog. We back on our regular season bullshit, man. Let's go. Oh, man. Remember when the Lions beat the Chiefs on banner night? That was a good game. That was a really good game. Super Bowl ring. Hey, shout out to Mr. Pink one more time. He dropped a hype video, too. Before the game start, you know what? I could put that on real quick. Let me see. Let me see if we got time. Yeah, let me throw this on. Mr. Pink dropped a little hype video about the giving of the rings. You know, this is the dude who gave us the rings at the party. Shout out to him, man. Big supporter of the Commanders Kings, man. Let me find it. Our guy held us down, man. Shout out to him, man. Shout out to him. The national anthem has been sung. It is time, y'all. It is time for football. Score predictions, man. I got 30-21 Eagles. 30-21 Eagles, but I hope they both lose. You know, it'd be cool, a 0-0 tie. Not only would it be a tie, it would be a very bad start to the year, just a sour. Nothing's worse than losing except a tie. A tie is worse than, I don't care what nobody say, a tie is worse than losing. Significantly worse. My guy, this is the dude who gave us the rings. Just to show some love, let me throw this on the screen real quick before this game start. Let me throw this on the screen real quick before the game start. Quick little video. Nothing.
I am the king. I am the king.
Shout out to my guy, Mr. Pink, man. Once again, thank you for the hardware, Mr. Pink. Really appreciate you. I'm so glad you made it home safely. I saw your message, all of the craziness that happened. You made it back home. Thank God for that. Glad to hear from you. Really appreciate
this music is copywritten. This whole segment never happened and will be Thanos snapped out of the playback.
Shout out to Terry McLaurin, man. What a beautiful
Brian Schottenheimer's first game, son of Marty, son of a legend.
Love last night. Good, we chilling over here right now. And here we go. 6th highest paid receiver in the league, Mr. Pink. Mr. Pink gave us all John Riggins Super Bowl rings. We all got replica Super Bowl rings last night at the Commanders Kings show. I haven't had a ring on my finger of this magnitude.
Yep. All this good stuff. We'll get back to this later. It's game time, baby. Kevontae Turpin is back to take the opening kickoff for the Dallas Cowboys, and the NFL season is officially underway. The opening kickoff is happening right now. I'm sure the kick is going to actually get to where it needs to be because they don't have Matt Gay kicking the ball for them, and the kick is off. And Kevontae Turpin's going to field it from the 5-yard line up to the 20, up about to the 25, to the 29, spins out of bounds at around the 31-yard line. And here come the Dallas Cowboys offseason. Ladies and gentlemen, we made it to the season, baby. What is this Dallas Cowboys offense with Javonte Williams starting at running back, newly acquired crash out George Pickens at receiver opposite CeeDee Lamb? What is it all going to look like? We find out next on NFL 2025. Let's get it, baby. Let's get it. Dakota hairline is cheeks. Hey, that Dakota's fit looked crazy. There's already an eagle down on the field. Van Sumeren of the Eagles is down. He does not look like a football player in the face. He looks like an extra on Suits, but we hope he's okay. We don't wish injury on anyone, even our worst enemies, ops, and arch nemesis in the NFC East. I hope this young man is all right. And I hope we get this figured out because we already out here slowing down the game, and there's a late penalty flag down on the field. Black referee Sean Smith is going to be making, I don't know why I just had to call out that the referee was black. That was extra as hell, but shout out to 16 starting black quarterbacks in the NFL in 2025, though. Hey, I hope Buddy's okay, man. He looked like he had a long day. That man sitting on the field like he got laid off from the job of his dreams. It don't look good. Flag down. Dallas offense is waiting. Philly's defense is waiting. And we're trying to see what's going on. Yeah, it's on Philly. Jalen Carter got a damn penalty before he got on the field. You crash out. That's highway Jalen Carter right there. That's the Jalen Carter we knew coming into the league. My man got a penalty, an unsportsmanlike, before he touched the field. Hold on, wait. Is he out? Oh, my God. Jalen Carter's stupid ass just got ejected. Let's go. This dumb just got ejected before the first snap of the game. If that ain't the most Eagle shit I've ever seen in my life. What a fucking doof. What a doof. What is he doing? Carter is an idiot. Everybody laugh at Jalen Carter in the chat. Everybody laugh at Jalen Carter in the chat. Big L for Jalen Carter. No one's lost this football game yet, but Jalen Carter just took the first L of the night. I know they crashing out on Eagles Twitter right now. What are you doing, brother? Don't let Jalen Carter on a highway or operate an automobile tonight because it could get nasty out there. What a stupid fucking thing to do. Only in the NFC East do you see him get ejected before the game starts. He spit at Dak. He spit at Rain Dakota Prescott. He pulled Deshaun Taylor. God rest 21, by the way. Long live. But wow, on the first play, you couldn't even wait to quarter 3 to spit on somebody. Sometimes you got to spit on somebody. You don't have to spit on somebody sometimes. But if you're going to spit on somebody, do it after you took the fit. Spitting on someone before the first snap of the game is dastardly. Like, what are you doing, brother? The best defensive player is out. I love it for that. Come on, Dallas. Ew, I said come on, Dallas. Javonte Williams gets the first snap of the game. He's going to get a 7-yard carry. Bruise them. They don't got their bruiser in the middle no more. Run on them boys. Bang on them. No pause. That was so stupid. That was an equalizer. That was an equalizer like shit. Simone punching the air right now. I know she's sick. I know Lord Brunson is losing his mind right now about how that's a nonsense call. Jet sweep on second down. They're going to hand it off to Kevontae Turpin. First down, Dallas Cowboys. And they're already in the Philadelphia Eagles territory. This culminates with Eagles. Yep. Season will be like, I'm here for it. The Cowboys won already. What a turn. What a turn. Who does that? What is wrong with this guy? You good, Mud? Who gets ejected before the first play? Dak is back to pass for the first time. He has his receiver, George Pickens, with his first catch as a Dallas Cowboy. That got a little extra melanin this year. He been in the sun. He been suns out, buns out with the family this summer. George Pickens with his first catch as a Dallas Cowboy receiver. Y'all keep that boy off the road tonight, man. You good, man? If you know, you know. Oh man. $20K worth of saliva. Dak is under center. He sends Kevontae Turpin in motion. He's going to hand it to Javonte Williams, who's going to go dive right around the first down marker. It's getting chippy again here in Philadelphia, and Dallas is marching right down the field on the Eagles with relative ease so far. the hawked loogie heard around the world that started this game, Jalen Carter, the best defensive player on the Eagles, was ejected before the first offensive or defensive snap of the game. He shot my cameraman. You good, Mark? 3rd and 1. He didn't get the first. He was down just before the stick. 3rd and 1. Dak is under center. He motioned CeeDee Lamb, and he's going to play action fake, and he's back to pass. He's going down the right sideline to inside the 5-yard line to CeeDee Lamb to about the 3-yard line. 1st and goal coming up for the Dallas Cowboys offense. They are cooking, ladies and gentlemen. CeeDee Lamb, ooh, baby. Oh, my God. Find your ankles, brother. Find your ankles. 1st and goal from the 2-yard line. Dak throws the goal line fade. Clear pass interference on the play. My God. Adoree Jackson, the barbecue chicken we used to know from the New York Giants, is getting baked early. You want no parts of CeeDee Lamb on Adoree Jackson. We see cooked food over here. Quinyon Island don't even got to be tested right now. Go at Adoree every play. And if you pull him, Keely Ringo bum ass is coming in the game. We smell chinks in the armor, ladies and gentlemen. No more Darius Slay. No more C.D. Gardner-Johnson. Uh-oh. What up, Sheen? What up, Sheen? We got 600 in the chat. Smash that like button for your boy. 1st and goal from the 1-yard line. They're going to give it to Javonte Williams, and he's going to score a touchdown. Touchdown, Dallas Cowboys to start the game. They went straight down the field and said, fuck your Super Bowl banner. Brian Schottenheimer and company make it very easy. Well, Jalen Carter made it pretty easy for them as well because he spit on the quarterback before the game started. That is true bonehead shit right there. Bonehead, Big ZD. Philly demise. Super Bowl hangover. Hey, they've been talking about sophomore slump. Super Bowl slump. Super Bowl slump. We are hating equally on both of these teams tonight. Every time someone does something good, we shit on the person bad. This is a hate watch, ladies and gentlemen, and it is brought to you by Sleeper. Rio 91 on the Sleeper app. It is also brought to you by SeatGeek. Get your tickets and get 10% off the next concert, game tickets, or anything you need. Let's talk to him. I've been looking to find the best deal on Washington Commanders tickets for the 2025 season, which is why I want to give the sponsor of today's video, SeatGeek, a huge shout out. With over 28 million downloads, SeatGeek is the #1 rated ticketing app. There are more than 70,000 events listed on SeatGeek, including concerts, sporting events, festivals, and more. The NFL is right around the corner, and MLB is in full swing. I love using SeatGeek. Recently used it, lock in my training camp tickets. Most notably, I was at the Grand National Tour with my son, Kendrick Lamar, and SZA at Northwest Stadium. SeatGeek has your back. Each ticket is rated on a scale of 1 through 10, so you know you're getting a good deal. So look for the green dots. Green means good, red means bad. Plus, every ticket is backed by their buyer guarantee. And you know I had to come through for y'all using promo code RIO10 for 10% off your next set of tickets at SeatGeek. That's 10% off any tickets with promo code RIO10. Make sure you click the link in the description to download the app and have the code automatically sent to your account so you can use it later. Thank you, SeatGeek, for sponsoring this video. Yo, 10 on SeatGeek, and yes, Jalen Carter is the silliest of gooses. All I ask is that the state of Pennsylvania keep 98 off the interstate tonight. Make sure that man is Ubered home. Matter of fact, don't even put him in a car tonight. You know what I'm saying? Let him take the bus home tonight. Oh, I know Devolia turned up. Yeah, you'll show some gratitude for America's team, Mr. Rio Robinson. Hey, we not a fan of y'all, but I think we would all like to watch Philly get humbled tonight. What a start to the game, man. Patricio, he might get suspended. He probably will. You spit on the Dallas Cowboys quarterback, I can definitely see you get it. Jalen Carter trying to channel his inner Sean Taylor with that one. You know, at least Sean had already scored a touchdown in the game. Has anyone in NFL history ever been ejected before the first offensive snap of the game? Is this the fastest ejection in NFL history? Because he might have just set a record for the dumbest player in the history of this league. If anyone has been ejected faster, so maybe on the kickoff, y'all let me know, because that's the fastest one I've ever seen. They kick it off. They're going to kick it into the end zone. Touchback. Here comes Jalen Hurts, Saquon Barkley, and the Super Bowl winning Eagles. The game's on Peacock. I'm watching it on NBC locally. Is this on the cop? This game's on the cop? Illegal motion. Getting illegal motion on the kick return is kind of crazy. They're going to ban him for 3 games. Please do. Yeah, that was Albert Hainsworth stupid, for real. Yeah, Dak might turn up on him. The football gods gave Dallas an equalizer. No Micah Parsons. Fuck it. We're going to take Jalen Carter. We're going to take Jalen Carter. Yo. I know Nick Sirianni going to cuss Jalen Carter the fuck out tomorrow or after the game tonight, because that's egregious. That's egregious. 1st and 10. Here we go. Jalen Hurts takes the snap. He's going to fake it to Saquon and throw it to Dallas Goedert across the field. 8 yards on 1st down, 2nd and short coming up for the Philadelphia Eagles. It's Saquon Barkley time, ladies and gentlemen. Jalen Hurts in 2024, 2,900 yards, 69% completion, 18 touchdowns, 5 picks. He missed a couple games after Frankie Louvu accidentally hurt him. 630 rush yards, 14 rush touchdowns, 13 of them hoes was probably from the 1 yard line. But Super Bowl MVP, so we're going to put some respect on it. Shamar Moore looking up. Saquon Barkley gets the carry on 2nd and 2, and he's going to pick up the 1st down. He needed 2. He got 3 on the play, and he's taken down by a couple of Dallas Cowboys. 1st down, Philadelphia Eagles. That was crazy. That was crazy, man. I said that was no accident. Probably. I don't hate Barkley. I like Saquon Barkley. I hate the team he plays for. Jeremiah Trotter was suspended 12 minutes, the kickoff, 45 minutes prior to kill. Oh, shit, that did happen. That did happen. Play action, Jalen Hurts. He's moving to his right. He's going to run it. He's going to take off. He's going to pick up 8 yards and slide. 8-yard carry by Jalen Hurts. Nick Sirianni has that perplexed look on his face that's on his face the entire game, every week. Man, we really back watching football. We watching football. We talking about football. I love it here, man. Let's go. Let's go, man. Ball is 2nd and 3 coming up from the Philadelphia 48-yard line. Let's get it. Jalen Hurts is under center on 2nd and 3. He's going to toss it left to Saquon Barkley, who's going to pick up the 1st down inside the 45, up to the 40, inside the 40, up to around the 36-yard line, and tackled by about 3 Dallas Cowboys. This is the Saquon Barkley that probably was the MVP of the NFL last year. Little toss play to the left, and they lead a convoy pulling across the field to come. No. They actually didn't pull anybody. They just blocked up the guys in front of them, and no one wants to tackle or take the angle on Saquon Barkley in the open field. Look at Dante Fowler out there wearing number 13 for the Dallas Cowboys. See if he do something tonight. Mr. Twitter Fingers himself. Anytime you got Fowler on the field with Saquon, that's a no-no. Devontae Smith in motion. Jalen Hurts takes the snap, completes a pass to Dallas Goedert around the 30-yard line. 2nd and medium coming up for the Philadelphia Eagles. Yeah, he's like that, man. He's like that. We all know us. Them the ones that really think they one of us, though. That look like that's crazy. We all do too. That's a fact. 2nd and 4 from the 29-yard line. They're going to give it to Will Shipley, who's going to pick up the 1st down. Needed 4. He got 5 right around the 25, 26-yard line. Here come the Eagles moving closer into the red zone. Fowler looked super nasty. He's out here looking like someone's third string tight end on Dallas right now. Damn, their edge room is looking nasty. I wonder what my boy Azaraku going to do. 1st and 10, Jalen Hurts. Back to pass, dumps it left to Will Shipley, and he's going to get inside the 20 to the 15, up to the 10, inside the 10 to around the 6-yard line. Will Shipley. Last time you saw Will Shipley, he was running it up on us in the 4th quarter of the NFC Championship, and now he's getting to it in week 1 versus the Dallas Cowboys, bro. 13 smells a foul. 1st and goal coming up for the Philadelphia Eagles offense. I wanted a shootout. I hope this is what holds up. No defense. This is week 1. Week 1 is wacky, bro. He looked like Forbes on steroids. Oh, man. Yeah, Shipley does have skills, bro. Saquon Barkley gets it up to around the 3-4 yard line. 2nd and goal coming up for the Eagles. I need a Saquon anytime touchdown, so go ahead and give me that. Go ahead and give me that. Look at Jahan blocking. Somebody said Jahan blocking. Look at him. Look at him. I would love a shootout. I would love a shootout, man. A shootout would be fun because I have no rooting or vested interest in who wins this game. So you already know what's coming if they get to the 1 yard line. So the NFL ain't going to like that on opening night in prime time. The NFL can't like everything, you know. Sometimes the fans get to win. Jalen Hurts is going to hand it to Saquon Barkley again. He's going to be swallowed up behind the line of scrimmage. Loss of about a yard on the play. 3rd and goal. Looks like it is Jalen Hurts. Do it with your right arm time for Philadelphia. But, I mean, 3rd and goal, you honestly could just give it to Saquon again. As long as he gets it to the 2 or 1 yard line, we know what's coming. So, 3rd and goal. Here we go. 3rd and goal. Correct. Jalen Hurts is in the shotgun. He has 3 receivers to his right, Saquon Barkley to his left, and receiver just went in motion. Jalen Hurts is back to pass. He's looking. He scrambles to the right. He's going to run it in easily. Touchdown, Jalen Hurts. If you put anytime touchdown for Jalen Hurts, you got you something. I chose a rushing touchdown for Hurts. He does his little Jordan shrug. He is Team Jordan, by the way. If you put Jalen Hurts anytime touchdown or you played him on sleeper, you just got something checked off your list. Easy. You know? What a doof. Jalen Carter really got himself ejected before the game started. What a doof. I'm going to come back to that all night because that's crazy, man. That's crazy. 7-7, baby. 1 offensive possession on both sides. Touchdown to start the game. A little bit of Saquon, a little bit of Will Shipley, and Jalen Hurts with a Jordan shrug after walking it in the end zone. 7-7. Actual football is being played, and these offenses are getting right to the shits. Let's go, man. Let's go. Tie game loading. Hey, maybe no one scores again. Maybe the game ends 7-7 and we can get out of here with a tie game. Everyone in the world wins if Dallas and Philly both don't tonight. So they marched down the field and got a touchdown. Sure did. Dakota looking like a Roy Rogers employee with that beard. He got the Barber College shadow fade. He got the Barber College shadow beard, man. $5, man. Hey, just tighten me up, man. I just need a little something because I'm going out tonight. Look at Hurts trying to be a running back. He couldn't wait for. Hey, that boy, he definitely might set the record for rushing touchdowns by a quarterback because he's a cheat code on the goal line. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. I feel them. Both these hoes looking like food. Fowler loss contained. Does that surprise anybody here? He had a good season for us last year, but it shouldn't surprise anybody. That's the I got razor bumps beard. Like shit. Hell yeah, man. Smash that like button. We got 650 in the chat right now. watch party, hate watch edition, NFL kickoff, Eagles versus Cowboys. We want them both to lose. And according to the score right now, that's a possibility. It is 7-7. We are still in the first quarter of this one. Make sure you smash that like button. I don't know about y'all, but I just got a rushing touchdown on my sleeper ticket tonight. My sleeper ticket is that much closer to cashing because I chose the goal line merchant to score a rushing touchdown tonight. Jalen Carter, shout out to Jalen Carter, bro. Wherever Jalen Carter is tonight, shout out to him. I hope he's not behind the wheel of a vehicle. Both Dallas and Philly's defenses look like they can be, especially because you know what our offense do. And we ain't even seen the new and improved, better version of it. So it's early, though. It's week 1 of the season. It's week 1 of the season. Hope it's a shootout. Let's go. You couldn't have asked for a more interesting start to this one. We got an ejection. And 2 touchdowns immediately. Kevontae Turpin takes out the next kick return. Doesn't go too far. It's getting chippy. They're in there throwing hands. Somebody just got their helmet thrown off. Dudes just grabbing face masks, dreadlocks. They about to get jumped at the 15-yard line. It is lit, baby. Football is so back. Football is so back. Whole lot of gang shit happening on the field right now. Oh, the sport that I know and love is back on TV, man. Life is swell. Life is swell, ladies and gentlemen. This is West Side Story. This is The Outsiders. This is some real gang violence taking place on the field right now. They knucking, bucking, and ready to fight. 5:48 left in the first quarter, and it's been fun as hell. I don't know about y'all. I'm having a great time. I'm having a great time so far, man. Oh, man, this is fun. Y'all know 7 days from now, this is us, right? Y'all know 7 days from now, we're going to be playing on Thursday Night Football at Lambeau Field. It's going to be a real short week for Washington, for all of us. We go from a Sunday 1 p.m. kick to a Thursday night kick at Lambeau Field. So prepare. So they got 2 personal fouls against the Cowboys. So a whole lot of banging happening, and both players at fault play for the star. You hate to see it. My guy, Door Gunner. That looks like Cuba Gooding playing radio. Oh, no, not radio. Not radio, man. East Side Story. The Suspension Bowl 2025. They lit as hell. God, I love this sport. There's nothing like this sport, bro. There's nothing in the world like it. The hate is so real. The hatred here, the hatred on that field. And you know, if they're at Lincoln Financial, there's nothing but hatred in them stands. So here we go. 1st and 10. Dak's second offensive drive of the night. Can he put together another touchdown drive? He's not starting from the 50 this time. This time he's backed up to his own 12-yard line. He's going to hand it off to Javonte Williams. Javonte is going to get 3 yards on the play. 2nd and 7 coming up from about on the 14-yard line. Cooper DeJean started it, a little weasel. He looks like someone who started fights in school but never got in trouble. Like, he looks like the kid whose father works for like the government, or his dad's like the AD of the state. My dad'll own your ass. Tell me Cooper don't look like he got it. My dad'll own your ass face. Oh, honey Dijon mustard. 2nd and 7 coming up for Dallas from the 14. Kevontae Turpin is coming in motion. Javonte Williams is next to Dak. RPO fake. Dak's back. He's under pressure. He's got to get out of there. He pumps it, throws it to the left side, complete to CeeDee Lamb, and he's going to break a tackle and get it up to around the 34. Dak's extend the play ability was able to create that one. CeeDee attacked the football, broke a tackle, chunk play for CeeDee Lamb. Dak is in playmaker mode tonight. The refs might have missed the holding. I'm not mad at it. CeeDee might have stepped out of bounds, but it don't care. It don't matter. He only got a couple more yards after that. You know who my father is? My father will own your ass. CeeDee hooping tonight, y'all. 3 for 3 for 56 yards so far for Dakota. And he's going to hand it off To Javonte Williams again. Javonte Williams looked like he going to cash a lot of tickets tonight. He running hard. Javonte looking like that dude we knew he was going to be coming out of UNC right now. This game is hilarious. This is hilarious. I'm having so much fun. I'm having a lot of fun with y'all, man. I'm not going to hold you. We're going to have a hell of a good time this Sunday when Washington plays. I'm not going to lie to you. What the fuck did the lights just flash in my apartment? What the hell was that? And they're going to give it to Javonte again, the bell cow, the workhorse. Have they even put another running back on the field? He's going to get a couple yards on that one. It's going to be 3rd and short coming up. 3rd and 3, 3rd and 4 coming up for Dallas. The crash out bowl. Everybody should be wearing shiesties right now. Everyone but Dak. Dak definitely got the Buzz Lightyear face if he put a shiesty on. Dak put on a ski mask. He going to be like that New York dude they was frying for looking like Buzz Lightyear in the ski mask. The Conjuring, whole bunch of possessed crash outs. That was the TV flashing. She just scared the hell out of me, bro. 4 on the play clock. 3rd and 2. Dak's in the shotgun. He's looking. He's going to let it fly to CD again, to the 40, up to the 35, up to the 29-yard line of the Eagles. He's flexing on them. Don't do your slat celebration because they ready to suspend for it. Dak is cooking, ladies and gentlemen. Dak in September is capable of anything. He is capable of looking like the best quarterback in the league. He is not the same Rain Dakota we see. CeeDee Lamb is wide open. And you know who's in coverage? Once again, a Dory charcoal chicken, rotisserie style, 1/4 and 1/2, Jackson. Yuka on the side. 1st and 10, Dallas from the 33-yard line. Adoree Jackson kind of stinks, guys, and we've been hearing it all summer. Dak's back to pass again, has a guy, 3 yards on the play, maybe 4 given the forward progress. Who's that, Miles Sanders? Holding on Dallas, though. Bring it back. Bring it back. Bring it back. Hey, the lay is looking all right now, man. I ain't going to hold you. Definitely. Hey, this picks ticket on Sleeper looking all right now. It looked like we might hit some shit tonight. Oh, that was definitely a holding, brother. That was definitely a holding. Let me get the update. Let me pull up my Sleeper app real quick. Rio 91 on Sleeper if you make some picks, by the way. First and 20 from the 43-yard line. Dak's under pressure, has to dump it off to the running back. It's going to be a loss of like 5 yards because Zach Bond is there in a hurry. Zach Bond, someone who came out and shocked everybody, went crazy last year. Trying to check on the status of my picks ticket on Sleeper right now. Come on, Sleeper. Speed it up now. Speed it up now. We're trying to see what's happening. Man. Here we go. 2nd and 23. I expect a screen or a draw play here, but let's see how aggressive shot he wants to be. Nope, Dak's coming out the shotgun, taking a big drop, deep ball up the right sideline, and it's going to be caught. No, it's going to be dropped by Jalen Tober. He was definitely getting held all the way. No, that's Pickens. Pickens was being held up the sideline, but he dropped it. Is that Quinyon Island? Y'all, is that Quinyon Island? That's going to be a spot foul, 1st and goal, Dallas, because Quinyon Island is trying to do a jersey swap with George Pickens up the side. Give me that jersey. Give me that. Matter of fact, give me your chain too. Shall we have this dance? If George Pickens didn't try to one-hand catch that shit, he might have been walking into the end zone right now. Well, Andrew Makuba might have stopped it, but that is definitely interference. Quinyon Island, everybody. Quinyon Island. Why is he holding him like that? Quinyon Island is open now. Play action. Dak's rolling to his left. And he's going for the end zone. Nothing. 2nd and goal. Well, 2nd and 10 coming up for the Dallas Cowboys. You got to love week 1 of the NFL season, man. You gotta love week 1 of the NFL season. It's phenomenal, man. I love it. I love it. Dak frying though. Dak in his fucking bag, bro. You can't even hate on it. Dak going crazy. Dak in September is a different breed. I ain't gonna hold you, man. Looking at you, Quinyon. Yes, sir. Find Adoree Jackson. Oh, they got DeJean on CD now, and they're gonna give it to Javonte, and he's gonna go. He's dragging Bama's all the way to the sticks. He's dragging them 10 yards to the stick. Without their anchor up the middle, there is chinks all over this Philadelphia front. Javonte Williams just carried 8 Cowboys to the sticks. First and goal, Dallas Cowboys. It looks like it might be a 2-touchdown night for Javonte if they hand it to him again. Dak is making a call at the line. He likes something he sees in the defense. 13 seconds left in the first quarter. Are Dallas going to end the first quarter with a bang? Nope. It looks like they're going to let the quarter tick down. Are they going to call a play? Doesn't look like it. End of the first quarter, y'all. What an entertaining first quarter. Let's go. Keep DeJean's white ass on Lamb. That'll end well. What a first quarter and what a time to hate. What a time to show hatred. 7-7. Dak Prescott is in his absolute bag right now. Philly's defense without Jalen Carter, without Darius Slay, without CD Gardner-Johnson, they look like Swiss cheese. I like what I'm seeing, y'all. I like what I'm seeing. Big Super Bowl hangover. Well, we can't say that until we see their offense start to falter, but that defense is looking real. Know what I mean? That defense is looking real. Yeah. It's looking real. Yeah. You know what I mean? I like it. I like it. Whole lot of youth on the field right now. And they get on us for being the oldest team in the league. I see a lot of young Bambas out there getting their ass kicked for Philly right now. Dallas definitely about to score. It's about to be 14-7 on your head top. They just went 88 yards on them with relative ease. You know? Dak in his bag, bro. Dak in his bag. You can't even fake on Dak. Dak in his bag, bro. I'm liking what I'm seeing on both sides, man. I like it, bro. I see two teams that can get walked on, walked down. I see two teams whose quarterback cannot see my quarterback. But September Dak is a very good quarterback. I feel like tonight Jalen Hurts may have to pass the football a little bit. CD definitely looks like he's on pace for like him and Pickens look like they could have a really good night versus wherever you find Adoree Jackson or dare I say Keely Ringo, you go to him every time. Cooper DeJean, I like the player. You're going to learn something about him real fast if you start putting him on outside receivers like CD. What up, Marcus? What up, my guy? How we doing tonight? Mamba Fat's in the building. What up, Sean? What up, Sean? What it do, bro? Peruvian charcoal chicken with the yuca on the side, green sauce and the white sauce or yellow or whatever you want to call it. Do y'all call it white sauce or yellow sauce when you go to the charcoal chicken spot? The shit yellow, but they call it white sauce. Whatever it's called, that's what Quinyon was looking like when he was trying to take the jersey off of George Pickens a couple minutes ago. First and goal for the Dallas Cowboys as the second quarter begins. Dak Prescott is in the shotgun. He has Javonte Williams to his left, two receivers to his left, two to his right. He's going to hand it to Williams. He's going to score again. If you played a lay tonight with Javonte Williams, 2 touchdowns on it, you are cashing that shit all the way to the bank. 2 touchdowns for a guy that we've been all overlooking all offseason. Dak is frying. Javonte Williams is frying. CeeDee Lamb got Adoree Jackson in a blender. George Pickens got Quinyon committing 50-yard penalties. Uh-oh, Philadelphia. And somewhere Jalen Carter is being restrained from touching the steering wheel of a vehicle. 13-7 Dallas. 4 seconds into the second quarter, Aubrey comes out for the extra point. It's right down the middle. And on banner night, the Dallas Cowboys have came out swinging. Dak Prescott with his barber college fade and Venus razor shadow beard has not come to play any games tonight. He is Dak tonight. He said, I've heard enough of that Rain Dakota shit. Let's go. Imagine losing to these losers. I'm sorry. I'm going to take a shot at Jalen Carter in the car. RIP to the people who did not make it on that on that sacred night. But I got to take these Carter shots, bro. Today is a hate watch, and it ain't a hate watch if you're not thriving in hatred. Be petulant with me, ladies and gentlemen. My guy, T. Wade, I don't think we should make our throwbacks permanent. Take Commanders off the home one, change the numbers to match TCU, make the away, and we good. Yeah, I think we should just let throwbacks be throwbacks, and we should just rock. You can make alterations to the current uniforms in a year or two. I agree. Let throwbacks be throwbacks, bro. We the Commanders now. What Doug Williams say on 2-2-22? We the Commanders. You know? Be the Commanders then. Let's go. Supreme Chancellor, my guy. Does Philly know there is only 3 preseason games? Hell, Rio. Hell to you, Supreme Chancellor. That defense looks shaky. It looks shaky, man. Look at y'all calling us the oldest team in the league. They look shaky, man. Hey, ladies, spit one out for Jalen Carter, who could not be with us tonight. That man spit the most expensive loogie in the history of saliva. Put it all on the line to not play in the opener. I would find the socks off him. I don't even want him to have a game check. That is nonsense. Philly kind of grabby. That kind of city, though. It's definitely how they get down over there. Why does my TV keep flashing like lightning, bro? You good? You straight? What the hell, bro? My TV keep looking like lightning in this joint. Hey, I want a shootout. You know what happens in shootouts? Tickets get cashed. I want all of y'all to hit on everything you played. And if you was thinking like I was thinking, I was hitting the over on everything. Week 1 is such a wacky week of NFL football. So I'm punching all overs. All overs, ladies and gentlemen. Rio got the Cox Connect. Hey, don't do me like that, man. Big Fios Quantum in here. We got Verizon Fios Quantum. That joke keep tweaking out, though. Rio chill. He has bad allergy. Hey, man, they better get that boy some Mucinex or something. And Rio TV is drowning in spit. I was about to say something, but that was about to come out crazy. Even that came out crazy. Now, does it not bother y'all that there's a navy blue star on the helmet, but these jerseys have royal blue numbers? That shit blows me, bro. I see you rocking navy blue with midnight navy and royal in real life. I'm cooking you. 1st and 10, Jalen Hurts from his own 35, hands it to Saquon. Of course, he's shaking, he's baking, and he gets about 7 or 8 yards before being cracked by Malik Hooker. Not pausing that, bro. Oh, I know Lurie is pissed. He got to be. But it's first quarter. You know how they started off last season, didn't lose for like 3 months. So it's week 1. But I'm here for the hatred, though. Here for the hatred. Sleep. He going to sleep. He'll be with us on Sunday all afternoon, though, when we play. He'll probably be with us tomorrow for Chiefs-Chargers. We're doing this again tomorrow night. Come kick it with me for the Chargers-Chiefs game from Brazil. 2nd and 4 from their own 41. Hurts is back to pass. Lets it fly to a wide-open Devontae Smith. Smith gets taken down by 2 Dallas Cowboys, but he picks up the first down. First down, Philadelphia. I see 2 food defenses, y'all. I see 2 defenses that look like DC carryout right now, man. It looked like Hong Kong Delight. They running the ball right where dummy should have been. Yep. Right in the middle. No anchor in the middle. Jordan Davis. Nobody worried about Jordan Davis. He the T-Boo Georgia Bulldog. Handoff to Saquon, who was met in the backfield, but he shakes off the defender and picks up 5 or 6 yards. That's the beauty of having a running back like Saquon Barkley. Dog, is y'all's NBC doing what my NBC is doing? Because it keeps looking like someone's taking a picture with flash on my television, and that shit is blowing me. But they had Saquon in the backfield, but you can't tackle what you can't see. And he just shook the shit out of y'all know who it was? Dante Fowler Jr. You cannot put him on the field on rundowns because that's what it looks like. Dante Fowler out there tackling ghosts. 2nd and 6 from the Dallas Cowboys 49. Jalen Hurts is back to pass, has a guy. Dallas Goedert, 2 yards short of the first down, 3rd and short coming up for the Eagles. They putting helmets back in the end zone. You said they putting helmets back in the end zone? Oh, shit, for real? Oh, shit, they bringing back the old look. Okay. They bringing the helmets back to the name. I like that. I like that shit. It's not your TV. It's NBC. It just happened. Okay, cool. So that Thor lightning from Mjolnir shit is happening on y'all's TVs too. It's not my TV. Good to know. Paid too much for this TV for it to be tweaking on me like that. Thank you for that reassurance. If you need to see any more, watch the first play the Eagles had the ball in the NFC Championship and watch Fowler and Chin, and that's why they're not here right now. Hurts, completion for a first down over the middle to Dallas Goedert. If you played Dallas Goedert catches on your tickets, congratulations. He already got about 3 catches. They've always been mismatched. It's stupid. It's stupid, man. Fowler ain't doing shit against pass either. He just out there vibing. I told you, once Micah got traded, he just became accidentally important at work. Hey, shout out to Hong Kong Delight, MLK. Go when the sun's out, please. 1st and 10 from the Cowboys 39. Play action. Jalen Hurts is rolling to his right. He dumps it off, checks it down to Calcaterra. What's his name? Grant Calcaterra? That ain't even Grant Calcaterra. Who is Grantson? I don't know who Grantson is, but he just got the ball on that play. He looks like a tight end. He took Jahan's number he had last year. Southeast Eddies. Yeah. Thanks for all you do. No, thank y'all for watching. Oh, so this shit is on Peacock. So you mean I can put it on Peacock? See, I was fearing that there'll be lag, so I'm watching it on cable. But no, thank y'all for tuning in with me. We got over 700 in here watching our rivals play. First game of the season. We're going to do it tomorrow versus the Chargers and Chiefs. Jalen Hurts, shotgun, 2nd and 9. He's under pressure immediately. He rolls to the left. He's going to take off. He's past the line of scrimmage. He's going to pick up the first down. He's going to slide immediately. The savvy player that he is, he's never going to take a big hit. First down, Philadelphia. Jalen Hurts making it look easy. We have not seen a defensive stop so far in this game. Damn, they washing the Dallas Cowboys defensive line. That D-line ain't got nothing without Parson. As a Raku over there playing pity pat, them boys ain't got, they put me on the line in Dallas. What do you mean? Saquon gets it on 1st and 10 around the right side, breaks a tackle. They're trying to go for the strip, 5 yards on the play. Hurts is a check down, but he gets it done, though. He's getting it done. Check down merchant or not. This is very true. My Peacock is ahead of y'all. For real? Where was the hold? They ain't not about to call no hold on Philly out there, man. Just like they ain't call it on that 4th down that Lattimore got burnt on in the NFC Championship. But we don't got to relive that. Once Micah left, Cowboys defense was like, I'm outie. Chill out, bro. Chill out, Paul. MLK at night, that's a vibe. No, that depends on what happens. Nah, bro. Stay away from MLKs and Malcolm X's, whatever city you're in. Stay away from those when the sun goes down. Dante Fowler out there looking like Dante Fowler. Saquon looks makes running back look relatively easy. Saquon got the gold shield on this jersey like Jaden's going to have. All the award winners for last year get them. 3rd and 5 coming up for Hurts. Get a stop, Dallas. Show some sack. Jalen Hurts is escaping. He's maneuvering, and he's going to pick up the fucking first down. He breaks it to the 10 and slides at the 9-yard line. They had like 9 chances to tackle Jalen Hurts, to sack Jalen Hurts, and he's getting slippery on them boys. He's getting real slippery. Dak's wife definitely shaved his face for him, bro. She definitely lined his shit up with the Venus blade. They had Hurts 2 or 3 times in the backfield. They actually got pressure. Dante Fowler back there tackling air again. Jalen Hurts looking like 04 Madden Vic. We're going to win the division this year, and we're winning on Sunday. Jalen Hurts hands it off to Saquon Barkley. Hey, I ain't going to be mad at a Saquon Barkley anytime touchdown right now. I'm not going to hold you. I wouldn't be mad at it at all. And Micah laughing all the way to the bank. Micah might not even be watching this shit. That boy got lined up with a Venus Quattro. The joint she shaved her legs with. That joint blunt as shit. That shit ain't sharp at all. Boy got his shit lined up with a butter knife of the plastic variety. 6 seconds on the play clock. 2nd and goal from the 8-yard line. Jalen Hurts is in the shotgun. He's back to pass. He's looking. He's moving to the left. He's going to roll. He's going to take off, and he's going to score another fucking rushing touchdown because it's just too easy for him. Yeah, he might get 20 rushing touchdowns this year, guys. He might get 20 rushing touchdowns. First of all, Dallas does not believe in the QB spy. We're getting an old-fashioned NFC East shootout. I don't know why Trevon Diggs is running and talking shit to him. Donovan Ezeraku just got gang-banged, and Jalen Hurts took off to the left pylon, penguin dived. He already has 2 rushing touchdowns on the night. These quarterbacks are making it look easy tonight. Jalen Hurts with his legs and extended playability, and Dak's doing it all. Not a defensive stop in sight. I see barbecue chicken all over the field on both defenses. I like what I see. Yeah, that hold was crazy. That hold was super crazy. They was out here damn near spit roasting Donovan Ezeraku on the edge over there. He had a guy on each side. That shit was a little crazy, man. No spy on Jalen Hurts is egregious. Dante Fowler out there looking like Dante Fowler, y'all. Hey, my guy, Jeep Commander holding it down. 5 months of channel membership. My guy, Josh Garber as well. 10 months of membership. Dallas D can hear Micah laughing from Green Bay. And if they don't hear him laughing from Green Bay, they can hear him laughing from the bench. Hate watch. JD5 will feast on both of them. Oh, he sure will. He sure will. All over them boys. All over them. With ease. Jaden is going to kill these defenses. It is week 1, though. We do got to keep that in mind. We do have to keep that in mind. We do. Hey, Rhea. Yeah, Diggs followed Hurts all the way back to the huddle like he didn't just score. Like, he was destined to talk his shit. He was destined. He bruised this guy. Garbaggio. Basura. That's what Dante Fowler is. That Fowler stinks, bro. Dante Fowler sucks. Hey, Jalen Hurts moving like 2015 Cam. For real. Hurts really think he Cam right now. He frying these boys. Fowler is so ass. Oh, my God. 5 going to cook both defenses. Is that all y'all got in the division? Is that all y'all got for 5 in the division? Hey, man. Donovan Ezeraku looking like a rookie out there, man. They've been lining his ass up. They've been lining his ass up. Those 5-yard passing plays don't add up. What's good with you, Eddie? What's good? Had the nerve to get arrogant, like he didn't just get scored on, right? Oh, we talking about Fowler. Did you see our new end zone? I didn't see it. Let me go pull that up. Let me go find that. Because they told me that we put the helmets back in the end zone. I ain't seen it. I have not seen it. The kickoff is underway, 14-14 game. Turpin's going to bring it up to about the 31-yard line. Well, I do see a sketch of the end zone. They are bringing the helmet logo back next to the Commanders. Oh, yeah, it's about to get saucy. They're pretty much going to make what the Redskins end zone look like, but with command. Okay, that's fire. That's hard. They didn't finish it yet, so there ain't no reason to pull it up, but you can see the outline of it. There's going to be helmets next to the word mark in the end zone. Of course, your zesty ass pop up as soon as you hear something about cheeks. What up, DeBears TV? What's good with you, man? What up with you, man? Dak rolls out to the left, play action to his tight end, Jake Ferguson, 3 or 4 yards on the play. We have never stopped Dak on that bootleg. Dak been in the league 9 years. Every time Dak run a naked bootleg, we fall for it, and he either runs for a first down or has a wide open tight end in the flat. Can we please recognize that now? Whit and Quinn, y'all definitely know what's coming. Y'all better stop that shit because I'm sick of seeing that play work on us. 2nd and 7 coming up for Dallas. Pickens and CD to the right. Kevontae Turpin to the left. Dak's going to quickly throw it to Turpin. First down up to the 50, inside the 50, right to around the Philadelphia Eagles, 49. Listen, at this point, whoever draws the assignment of Adoree Jackson, you throw that shit early and often. They got him with a 10-yard cushion because he ain't covering none of these guys. None of them. Easy work every single time. Adoree Jackson doing his best Benjamin St. Juice impression, ladies and gentlemen. Is A.J. Brown hurt? It's a good question. I don't think so. If he is, that's news to me. If he is, that is definitely news to me. 1st and 10 from the 50. Timeout Dallas with 5:26. What a fun first half of football. Diggs was in his face. Bro, why you ain't passing it to my man? You scared? Oh, God. That's definitely what I can definitely see that. Definitely said it exactly like the DMV native that he is. A.J. Brown about due for a crash out. And it's about time A.J. Brown pulled a book out because they playing Jalen Hurts run or nothing. It's Hurts and Saquon's legs or nothing so far. But, I mean, they scored both times they touch it. It's crazy. We got 5 minutes left in the first half of this game. Both teams have possessed the ball twice and scored a touchdown each time. We ain't seen a field goal kicker have to do anything yet. What a fun way to open up the season. Totally understand the decision to put Dallas versus Philly to open the season, man. September Dak, he's special. January Dak, that's a different story. But pull the upset, man. I want to see the Eagles start. I want to kick their backs in. Wait. This is spit on. Spit on him? No, hell no. Would have had to see me. Yeah, man, spit at Dak. This man got ejected before the first defensive snap of the game on ring night. On banner night. They just celebrated their ring and their best defensive player. Nah, man. Listen, man, we got to have a real conversation. He got to have a bad joke coming over or something tonight. He must have a fine-ass woman coming over tonight. He was not trying to play tonight. There is some reason. There is ulterior motive. There's no way Jalen Carter decided to just cohesively spit on Dak Prescott to start this game. There's got to be something he's getting home to. What did Jalen Carter need to get home to tonight, y'all? Because there's got to be an investigation into this. What was he getting home to? What was he rushing home to, bro? Because that's crazy. Because Dak is a quarterback, and Dak not about to do all that. Dak not about to do. Oh, no. That's what he has to get home to check his FanDuel. A Philly cheesesteak. What a dumb guy, man. Oh no, he had to go to a car meet at 11 p.m. Well, he beat the traffic. I hope he's not driving though. He had a buffet to destroy. First and 10 from the 50. Dak is under center. He's going to hand it to Miles Sanders. And he goes absolutely nowhere. Nolan Smith is flexing at him. But there's a late flag. Don't tell me Philly just did some undisciplined shit. Unsportsmanlike conduct, Philadelphia. You undisciplined bastards. Make them run gassers. Taunting. Ha Nolan Smith with your dumb ass. Bad night to be a Georgia Bulldog defender. Make sure these boys take the team bus home tonight. Bad night for Georgia Bulldog defender. You get a tackle for loss. I mean, did they give it to him just because he flexed and looked over him? I don't like that call, but I'll take it because fuck the Eagles. But I don't like that call. I mean, well, he did stand over him. He did stand over him on some sun shit. You know what? You can't do that. There's no place in the league for that. I'm all for it. Play action. Dak is back. Uh-oh, he's going to get sacked. Nope, he's going to escape the sack. And he's moving to the left. Dak is going. He gets past the line of scrimmage. He picks up about 4 or 5 yards and slides on the play. Dak on his Houdini shit. Dak think he Jaden. Dak been watching 5, y'all. Dak been watching 5. He been watching JD. He been watching JD for real. Emotional damage. Dak is slow as shit. He used to have a little more wiggle to him, but man, them surgeries done cooked that boy. That boy was moving like Mark Brunell. No, Mark Brunell actually could move. That was a bad call. That boy was moving like a Manning and not Archibald. Dak takes the snap, hands it off to Kevontae Turpin out of the backfield, picks up about 5. 3rd and 2 coming up. Dak run that Cam Scatterbo 40. He run that Cam Scatterbo 40 for real. That was a 6.0 40 right there, man. Them surgeries done cooked his mobility. He used to have something to him. He got spit on and don't feel the same. His shorty definitely going to say something to him after the game like, baby, you got to at least buck at him or something. We just had a child. Have some sack. 3rd and 2 for Dak at the Eagles 27-yard line. He hands it off, and they pick up the first down to Miles Sanders. Once again, Dallas is threatening. No, that was Jaden Blue. No, that was Javonte Williams. 9 rushes for 38 yards and 2 touchdowns. Who cares about yards per carry? That's a good half for him. QB sneak merge. Hey, he making it work, though. He making it work, extending the chains with his legs. 1st and 10 from the 23. 3:02 and ticking. Time of possession is almost equal. 14 minutes to 13 minutes. It's been a fun first half. Dak's back to pass. Wide open, CeeDee Lamb. Did he drop it? No, he dropped it, actually. I bet you won't be able to guess who was in coverage. You guessed it, Adoree Jackson. When we get to the Eagles on the schedule, if they did not already make some trade for a corner, wherever Adoree Jackson is, target him. Target him every time. Every single time. Jesus Christ. Will Philly get the first stop, or are we just going to get all touchdowns in this game? Kickers don't even have to play. And you know that's ideal for me because I don't believe in kickers. Dak run like his toenails are wet. Uh-oh, interception. Oh, they dropped it. Off the deflection, they had a shot at an interception, but they dropped it. Wow. We finally seen a defense make a play. The ball was tipped up. Adoree bum-ass finally made a play. A diving interception, but Young was not able to pull it in. Yikes. Now, we want them to keep Adoree Jackson. When is the Christmas tree going up, man? I would bring it up in September. That just feels very sacrilegious, man. I can't do it, but we leaving that in 2024. But when it come out, it's staying up until the season's over. 3rd and 10. Dak's going for the end zone for Pickens. Quinyon Mitchell in coverage. No flag, even though it looked like there was a lot of contact. We're finally going to see a kicker come on the field, the first defensive stop of the day. Quinyon Mitchell definitely interfered with Pickens again, but the ball being uncatchable is probably why they didn't throw the flag. But he was getting very grabby once again. Brandon Aubrey walks on the field for the first time tonight. 1.5 of football. And now Jalen Hurts and company got 2 minutes and 38 seconds to operate. So as A.J. Brown played football tonight, if you've heard the name A.J. Brown tonight, please let me know, because I don't even think I've seen him in uniform tonight. Is he okay? A.J., are you okay? Are you okay, A.J.? Yeah.
Off your first box, available only at thefarmersdog.com.
Let's go. 17-14 Dallas. I know Dallas fans hype right now. Dallas fans got to be losing their mind right now. I know they've been down in the dumps since that Micah trade, but they got to be losing. I know Mark Holmes is having a time watching this game right now. I'm not going to lie. I don't want any of these teams to win, but if somebody's got to win, I would love to see Philly lose, because it would be really fun for everybody to just join in and slander the soul out of Philadelphia Eagles fans for a couple of days. Like, that shit would be so fun. Not to mention Philly's schedule is terrible too. Philly don't even play back-to-back home games at any point this year, and I love that for them. I love it for them. Who the Eagles got week 2? The Chiefs? Oh, shit. Hold up. We definitely want the Eagles to lose this game tonight, because they got the Chiefs next week. They got the Chiefs, bro. They go for, oh, shit. Come on, Dak. I want an 0-2 Philadelphia. Bro, we will be partying in the streets. And that would probably mean Dallas is 2-0. But, yes, an 0-2 start for Philly, I'm all for. Come on, Dakota. Come on, Rain. Get these green bastards in Philadelphia out of here, man. If Dallas win, we got to hear how they go into it's cool. I don't mind that from them. I'm not worried about them, because we know they're not going to the Super Bowl. Philly is an actual threat, so I need them taken apart. I need our light work being handled for us. You know, nobody repeats in this division. It's been 22 years. We need that to stand firm in 2025. Come on, Dallas. Come on, Dallas, you bums. Let's go. 0-2 start for Philly would be fun. Now I want to look at Philly's schedule. Who they got after the Chiefs? Okay, so the Eagles' schedule is wicked. Ooh, crack that boy on the kickoff. 2:28 to go. Here comes Hurts. The Eagles have the Cowboys, the Chiefs, the Rams, the Bucks, and the Broncos to start the season. Golly. They lose this game, it could get dicey in Philadelphia. Definitely ain't going to be sunny. Hey, hold up now. Come on, Dallas. Yes, I'm rooting for Dallas, because fuck the Eagles. I'm not afraid of Dallas in the long run. I'm not afraid of Philly either, but I would rather them get Philly up out of here. Philly open with like 5 playoff teams. Christ. And you know that, you definitely know they're not beating Tampa. Saquon Barkley gets the carry, pushes forward for 5 yards. Let me pay attention to if A.J. Brown's on the field, because people keep asking me if he hurt, and I haven't seen him. Someone said on X, in Jalen Carter's defense, he is used to leaving the scene quickly. Oh, no. Oh no. Oh no. Yacht. Come on. Let's get it, Dallas. He's on the field. Yep, he is. He just ain't doing shit. Dallas is a serviceable frenemy. Handle the light work. Dallas moving like a henchman right now. AJ Brown just out there running and doing cardio. Fowler stinks, and we should now understand why the team did not sign him. If we didn't already. We should definitely understand that shit because a whole lot of yikes is happening over there for them. We're almost at halftime, y'all. We're at the 2-minute warning of the opener of the NFL season. How we feeling out there? How are we feeling out there, man? What a half of football. I'm having fun. Y'all having fun? Y'all enjoying this? It's stress-free. We get to sit back and just hate on shit. None of this really affects us, but it does affect us because these are divisional games and these are the teams we're going to be competing with for the crown of the NFC East, playoff seeding, all that. So this does matter. This is very relevant. Jay. That's Jay and not Joy. Jay. Can't believe he hawked to it and spit on that Dak. Hawked to it and spit on that. He spit on that Dak. He sure did. He sure did. I'm telling you, he had somewhere to be. I know a brother that got somewhere to be when I see it. Jalen Carter had somewhere to be, and it was not at Lincoln Financial Field. Maybe he's ducking someone at the stadium, or maybe he's trying to meet with somebody. He's burning or washing the jersey. I'm chilling, man. I feel good, bro. We're having us a good time in here. Nice little simple, calm little hate watch. Tomorrow we're doing this same thing for Chargers Chiefs. We're doing this same thing for Chargers Chiefs tomorrow, man. Yeah.
Buy the Old Spice NFL collection. Buy the Old Spice NFL collection. No, like this. Old Spice NFL collection. Old Spice NFL collection.
I know AJ Brown got people's tickets looking crazy. What's good, man? What's good with you, bro? Football is back. Football is back. Dak was chilling because he said, oh, yeah, get his stupid ass off my football field. We finna eat. I don't got to be stalked by this big, scary bastard all night. Please spit on me again. Rio got himself a Geico commercial. We definitely about to take a quick ad break when we get to halftime. Got to take a little halftime stretch. Drain the main vein, all that good stuff. We having a good time in here. LB, hey, let the game finish first. Y'all ain't win yet, Devoli. A lot of football left to be played. 3 points ain't enough to defeat the champs. You can't beat them on the scorecard. You got to knock them out. Jalen Hurts rolling to his right is going to have to throw it away on 2nd and 6. 3rd and 6 coming up for the Dallas defense. Are we going to, dare I say, see a stop and a punt for the first time tonight? I cannot show the Chiefs and Chargers game. Only select YouTubers can do that. And I'm not Tom Grossi or I Show Speed or any of them, but they can show the game and stream it. Even though it's on YouTube, I cannot do so. What up, man? What up, San Antonio? Show is. She show is. Dallas making Hurts beat them, and that's usually the way to do it. What did Keyshawn Johnson just say? Jalen Hurts is back on 3rd and 6. Dante Fowler spinning for no reason. Hurts is going deep, and he has a man deep inside the 30-yard line. Is that Jahan Dotson? Is that Jahim? Is that Jahim? Jahan Dotson sighting, ladies and gentlemen. Deep ball. He's looking like 2022 Jahan again. Uh-oh, Han. Uh-oh, Jahim. Jahim. Big Jahim. Big Jahim. Yo, my TV is having an epileptic seizure every other minute. What is happening, NBC? Do I need to put the game on Peacock? Do I need to watch the game on the cot? Oh, man. What y'all think Laramie Tunsil doing if Jalen Carter spit at him? Another ghost lightning flash? How you feel about that spitting shit? Spit on somebody when Washington plays. Laramie Tunsil will put that man underground. Jalen Hurts dumps it off to Saquon on 2nd and 10, who breaks the tackle, gets it inside the 20, gets it up to about the 16-yard line, 3rd and short coming up for the Eagles. Peacock doing the same thing. So it's the camera crew. It's Oregon, and you're in Oregon, and it's flashing. He stayed out the club this offseason. He definitely, Laramie Tunsil definitely hit the club a couple times here until mandatories and stuff came up, and then he was chilling. Yeah, it's an NBC thing. It's the cameras or something. It's the feed. It's the live feed. If he spit on Daniels like that, yeah, Laramie Tunsil or like Sam Cosme, they may take that man life out his body. 3rd and 2. Jalen Hurts throws a high wobbler that unnecessarily required a graceful catch by Saquon, but he makes it. 1st down, Philadelphia Eagles. Somebody spit on JD5. Someone out of the crowd might pop up on the field and do damage. We might all storm the field. We storming the field like January 6th if somebody spit on Jayden, bro. We riding. I know that ain't who I think it is. What up, son? He wouldn't make it out if he spit on Jayden like that. Lil Rio said, I'm up. And I'm out here. What up, son? 1st and 10. Jalen Hurts is scrambling around. He scrambles to the right side. He gets it to the 10-yard line and runs out of bounds and runs into a cameraman in the process. No one touched him. They better not call a penalty. Let's check on that cameraman. Jalen Hurts is walking gingerly. Collided with a cameraman. Damone Clark gave him a little shove, but that's not a penalty. You know, he touched his flak jacket. He didn't do nothing crazy. 2nd and 5 coming up. I'm seeing a lot of Jahan Dotson. I'm seeing more Dotson than I'm seeing A.J. Brown. He is out there looking like Super Cam, ain't he? Saquon Barkley, touchdown. Easy. Go ahead and chalk up your any talker. There's your Saquon touchdown. I don't know if y'all needed that, but hey, everybody's lottery ticket should be looking sweet at halftime unless you got A.J. Brown on them, and they're fighting again. Yay to football. Dak, you got 51 seconds left. What you going to do with it? You still got time to get down the field and score again. All of it. All of that. I know somebody needed that Saquon touchdown. Oh, a whole lot of rugby shit, man. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? You had to get a little some of it. 21-17, Philadelphia Eagles. It's all scoring drives so far. 2 touchdowns and a field goal for Dallas, 3 touchdowns for Philadelphia. Well, they're going to be down 1. It ain't necessarily going to be a tie because they just made the extra point, but go ahead and get you some more points up. Ain't nobody defense stopping anything. Wow. What a half. What a half. What a fun half of fucking football. What a fun half of football. I'm sitting back. I see a lot of food. I see a lot of food on defense, y'all. I see a lot of dudes that's going to get cooked when Jayden Daniels and company get on that field in front of them, man. I don't know about y'all, but that's what I see. That's what I see. My God, we're winning this division. We sure are, Chanel. What up, Chanel? We winning this division. You know who not winning their division, Chanel? Your Patriots fan husband. They're not winning their division, but we winning this one. Chanel at day one. Appreciate you for your membership for the last 11 months. You've been here back when I was talking to nobody in the chat. Shout out Chanel. Shout out to your husband in the Drake May jersey, by the way. Tell them they got a while to go to catch up, but hey, lock in. Lock in. Mental fortitude. What up, what up, what up? The Eagles' new OC is trash. I mean, we could call him as trash as he wants to. They've touched the ball 3 times and they scored a touchdown every time. Is that some of that about Dallas's defense being ass? Sure, but I think the OC is in decent shape when he's 3 for 3 for 3 touchdowns so far. Even though it's ugly, it ain't pretty. Show is ugly. They getting it done. They get it done for sure. Hope this ends in a tie. Shout out to Gabe. Appreciate you, Corwin. I appreciate you. And I appreciate all of y'all. Let's see how many people have tuned in so far. So far during this Hate Watch party, we've had about 4,400 people dialed in to a Hate Watch for our divisional rivals. And this game has lived up to all expectations so far. There has not been a punt in this game, and we just saw our first field goal about 8 minutes real time ago. 3 touchdowns for the Eagles, 2 Jalen Hurts touchdowns and a Saquon touchdown. 2 Javonte Williams touchdowns for the Dallas Cowboys and a field goal. Not a defense in sight. Not a defense in sight. My man Fat American, what up, what up, what up? The Dallas D is trash. Also, not impressed with Hurts still. Hurts is never really going to impress people as a quarterback, but the thing will always be said that he just finds a way to get it done. He finds a way to get the damn team up and down the field. 3 touchdowns in 3 possessions. They drop the kickoff. Turpin picks it up. He spins, and he gets it up to the 11-yard line. I thought he was about to go with it like he did us last year at Northwest, but 44 seconds left, 2 timeouts. Is Brian Schottenheimer and Rain Dakota going to come out here and try to sling it down the field one more time? Dallas D is wet, saggy ass, soggy ass. Halftime adjustment coming. Smash that like button, please. Rio, we about to eat all type of Thanksgiving food on the. Bring out the Zeke celebration. We definitely eating on these boys. And our offense not about to look crazy. 1st and 10 from their own 12-yard line. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Dak is back to pass. He's looking on the right side, and they're going to call an interference. Jacorian Bennett, recently acquired Jacorian Bennett. I see they got him out that nasty-ass 49. They're going to call the interference. First down. First down, Dallas. The Maryland Terrapin, Jacorian Bennett. I don't know if I like that flag, but I'll take it. Go Dallas. This one, Dak would throw a pick 6. He been balling all half. He going to throw some bullshit up, and Cooper DeJean going to take it to the crib or something. 40 seconds left in the half. Dallas got 2 timeouts. Dak is back to throw. He has time. He dumps it off to the right side to Jake Ferguson. That's only going to get a few yards. And there's another flag down, you undisciplined Bammers. We sure are, Ronnie. We sure are, Ronnie. Why are they choking their receivers every play? Roughing the passer, these undisciplined bastards. What is wrong with you? And it's another Georgia Bulldog. These undisciplined Georgia Bulldog, these rabid, oh my God, what are you doing? You just smacked Dak in the face. Dak done got spit on. He got smacked today. It's going to be a hard night for him going home to his woman later. Jesus Christ. That boy out here getting bullied like Richie Incognito is in here right now. 34 seconds left in the half. 1st and 10, Dallas from their own 41-yard line. Shotgun. They got hella receivers on the field. Javonte Williams in the backfield. Dak sees something in the defense. He's making adjustments at the line. 7 on the play clock. Dak takes the snap. He's back to pass. He lets it fly to the right side for about 4 or 5 on the play. The clock is ticking. That did not do much for them. They're going to have to burn one of their timeouts here. 27 seconds left in the half. You know we're going to have fun. Ain't nothing like a Rio watch party. Sunday is going to be, I'm going to have to lock in. I'm going to have food and beverage on deck. I'm going to have to get me a nice little gym session in so we can push through, because we're going live from noon to around midnight on Sunday. We're going through our game, 4 o'clock red zone hour, and the Sunday night game. So be prepared for hours of this, of me wilding, talking crazy, and doing my version of Temu play-by-play watch party style, and get used to it because we're doing all types of watch parties this season, not just for Washington game. We scouting all you bitches league-wide. My boy Girasel. Oh, what you got to say on him this now? Fowler is who we thought he was. Can't set the edge to save his life with his ghetto olive cream yoga pants. Dak is back to throw. Checks it down to Jalen Tolbert, who gets a yard on the play and steps out of bounds. 20 seconds left to go in the half. You need about 25 to 30. Girasel has the most vivid imagery when he roasts people, bro. I know he used to go crazy at the cafeteria table back in school, bro. Olives cream yoga pants. Ghetto olives cream yoga pants is crazy. Fat American, my guy. Eagles D is trash. Refs carrying Philly too. Hey, I ain't mad at it, man. I want Philly to lose. 3rd and 5 from their own 46. Make a play, Dak. Has a receiver, drops it. Nope, he catches it. Pickens' hands looking a little crazy tonight. Is that a fumble? Oh, they got to go. You got to go. Aubrey can kick that shit from here. They had to burn their final. You just put the kicker on the field. Pickens juggled it, but ended up catching it on the play. Jared Talks Football, my guy, said, who knew Faustanamo Bay was a penalty machine without all that extra hope? Fotanamo Bay. My bad. My non-reading ass. Fotanamo Bay. Shout out to my guy, man. Shout out to my guy. Hey, my boy was wearing his Drake May jersey on strong at the Commanders Kings watch party. He like, look, bro, I came here to rep my guy. Y'all have y'all burgundy and gold fun. He was having a good time, though, man. We in different conferences, so I feel like he can root for us for real, because I'm rooting for Drake May. Jersey Drake, that's my boy, man. Shout out to my guy. We be having fun over here, man. Timeout. Pickens looking like his last playoff game with the Steelers, where he had a bunch of. I know his hands been real inconsistent. Like even on that play where Quintanamo interfered with him, he could have caught it. I don't know about y'all, but I look at this game and see a lot of points we're going to score on both of these teams. We cooking them. As long as our defense can show up. Neither team's putting none. I mean, it's week 1, but still. Here goes Dak. And he completes another one to CeeDee Lamb on Jacorian Bennett. They got to get down there and spike it because they're out of timeouts. And they're going to spike it at around the 37-yard line. And out comes Brandon Aubrey to cut it to 1 before half. Giants going to tear Dak up. I hope they do. You know, barbecue chicken alert. See, I need the Eagles to lose this game because they're running into a shitstorm if they start 0-1. Every week start becoming a fucking must win. This should be a chip shot for Aubrey because he can kick it from 70. So must be nice, by the way. Matt Gay, I hope you're watching. Get your technique up. We need you to straighten out this week. What time is it? It's almost 10 o'clock, and we ain't even at halftime yet. What a time, man. What a time. My boy Zach said in the group chat just now, Howie Roseman is already probably working the phones as we speak, ready to send a day 2 pick to any team willing to give them a washed former first-round household name cornerback. You already know what Howie do. Lord Farquhar be working them phones in Philly. Aubrey's kick is up, and he drills it because that's what he does. What is a 53-yard kick to a Brandon Aubrey? 21-20 at half, baby. 21-20. What a half of football, God damn it. What a half. Clap it up for football being back. Clap it up for football being back. I love it here. Man. Giants fans need to look at my son talking like me. Giants fans need to stop acting like they're relevant. It is Thursday. At the very least, start speaking to us when you can play online. Tell him, talk to him nice, son. Talk that shit, son. That's my boy, man. That's my junior right there, man. You lucky it's a close game, because if it wasn't, I'd tell your ass go to sleep. But you got it. Matt Gay could never. You right. You right. Bathroom break. Time to hear a word from our sponsors. First up on the list, Sleeper, the #1 fantasy app in the world. The NFL season is here, which means you have a chance to win 1,000 times your cash on daily fantasy. Football has never been more exciting than it is with players like Jaden Daniels, Patrick Mahomes, Lamar Jackson, and Jamar Chase. Pick on stats for these stars like touchdowns, passing yards, receiving yards, fantasy points, and more. We're up to a 1,000 times payout on Sleeper. Get your picks right and you could win big using promo code RIO91. That was promo code RIO91, and you'll get up to a $100 match bonus on your first deposit. Terms and conditions may apply.
Sleeper is the #1 fantasy sports app. It pays to know sports. Pick more or less on top players. Your first pick is on us, so start winning now. Play in Texas, Georgia, Minnesota, and 27 more states. Pick anytime across all sports, pregame or live. Over 10 million players are already on Sleeper. Make your picks count. Score up to 1,000 times your cash. Join today. Get up to $100 credit using code RIO91.
I've been looking to find the best deal on Washington Commanders tickets for the 2025 season, which is why I want to give the sponsor of today's video, SeatGeek, a huge shout out. With over 28 million downloads, SeatGeek is the #1 rated ticketing app. There are more than 70,000 events listed on SeatGeek, including concerts, sporting events, festivals, and more. The NFL is right around the corner and MLB is in full swing. I love using SeatGeek. Recently used it, lock in my training camp tickets. Most notably, I was at the Grand National Tour with my son, Kendrick Lamar, and SZA at Northwest Stadium. SeatGeek has your back. Each ticket is rated on a scale of 1 through 10, so you know you're getting a good deal. So look for the green dots. Green means good, red means bad. Plus, every ticket is backed by their buyer guarantee. And you know I had to come through for y'all using promo code RIO10 for 10% off your next set of tickets at SeatGeek. That's 10% off any tickets with promo code RIO10. Make sure you click the link in the description to download the app and have the code automatically sent to your account so you can use it later. Thank you, SeatGeek, for sponsoring this video. Y'all want to hear how reckless these Giants fans are talking this week? If you didn't catch me on the NFC East roundtable a couple nights ago with Simone, J-Tuck, and Kid Blue, I want to give y'all a little piece of the shit we're dealing with over in Giantslandia this week. Who do they think? Listen to Kid Blue flexing about beating Taylor Heineke and company and dominating us with Daniel Jones. They're talking about pre-Jaden Daniels, pre-Adam Peters, Josh Harris, Washington. Listen to this conversation.
If I knew KB was going to do that shit, I would have just said a lie here too. You know
listen. At least we have a history of just whooping the Commanders, no matter how bad we are. It doesn't matter.
That lifetime achievement award of pre-Jaden Daniels don't do nothing for y'all.
Listen,
nobody was going to be lying and stuff today. You know what I'm saying? My bad. So yeah, I got the Cowboys winning 42-17 over Philadelphia.
Listen, all I can say is y'all barely beat us last year,
beat
twice, barely with Daniel Jones and without Abdul Carter. So just those factors alone.
My boy gloating over us taking a knee on the one and showing
and you
mercy
got listen. What else do we have to be afraid of?
It would have been 34.
My bad,
offensively, listen. Offensively, what else do we have? Like, let's be honest, guys.
Like,
what else do the Giants have to be afraid of offensively?
What do we have to be afraid of other than neighbors?
Because you guys been toting around this name like Bill Krosky, Merritt. What he's running back for. So I don't even want to hear that. So
you believe in depth charts week 1 of the NFL?
They're definitely not going to use him the majority of the time if he's RB4 in week 1. They're definitely not going to use him.
It's a committee, and in the committee, it don't
He's
matter.
He's going to have 3 carries. All right. He's going to have 3 carries. I mean, all right. I'm looking forward to Austin Eckler's old ass out there.
Grocery bagger Tyrone Tracy ran for almost 1,000 yards last year. My grocery bagger can do the same. He's shiftier.
We're different.
We're different. Yo, the Giants are different. Hey. Word on the street, the Giants are different, everybody. The Giants are different. I like KB. That's my guy. That's my guy. But y'all better raid his shit after we cook them on Sunday, bro. Because I got us winning by 2 possessions on Sunday. We're going to do a preview tomorrow morning where we're going to really get into this for a couple hours. But I got us winning 31-17. Sure, it could be 24-17 late and we pull up at the end and win 31-17. I don't got us beating them by single digits. I got 31-17 Washington. Because hell no. Hell, that was, let me run that one more time. Just listen to the sheer arrogance. This is a Giants fan. They won 3 games last year. We beat them 2 times. And in the second game, we took a knee at the 1-yard line. And this is how he's talking to me. He's talking to me like we chump, bro.
Yeah, if I knew KB was going to do that shit, I would have just said a lie here too. You know
listen. At least we have a history of just whooping the Commanders, no matter how bad we are. It doesn't matter.
That lifetime achievement award of free Jaden Daniels don't do nothing for y'all.
Listen,
nobody was going to be lying and stuff today. You know what I'm saying? My bad. So yeah, I got the Cowboys winning 42-17 over Philadelphia.
Listen, all I can say is y'all barely beat us last year. Beat twice, barely, with Daniel Jones and without Abdul Carter. So just those factors alone.
Those factors over us taking a knee on the 1 and showing and you mercy. I heard a lot of people. Oh, trust me, I heard y'all, by the way. You said, Rio, you let them off easy. Rio, you could have cooked. Listen. It's a Giants fan, y'all. It's a Giants fan. I'm not overlooking any opponents. I'm not trying to be disrespectful, but the New York Giants have about 5 weeks of football to talk about before them mock drafts hit the internet in full-fledged fashion. It's a Giants fan. We don't have to do all that. I don't got to son the Giants fans, bro. They won 3 games last year. I've been where y'all are. We're not there anymore. Y'all can be loud for 5 more weeks. By my birthday on October 14th, y'all are going to be packed up, signed, sealed, and delivered and writing mock drafts about who y'all want in 2026. Man, fuck the New York Giants, man. Respectfully, of course. Oh, man, it's halftime, man. 21-20. Let's take a look at some of these stats. Let's take a look at some of these first half stats. Did A.J. Brown record a stat in the first half? I'm not sure he played any football in the first half. 127 passing yards for Dakota, 12 of 17. No touchdowns yet because Javonte Williams got both of theirs. Barkley got 48 yards and a touchdown. Jalen Hurts got 2 rushing touchdowns. Jahan Dotson is leading the Eagles in receiving. What type of world are we in? CeeDee Lamb already got 86 receiving yards. Malik Hooker got 6 tackles. Bond got 5. I need 3 more so my sleeper picks can hit. You know, I need to check on that sleeper. I need to check on that sleeper ticket, by the way. I need to check on my sleeper ticket. Let's go. Look at Jaden. They be sneaking Jaden into every God, our quarterback got so much motion. They be sneaking Jaden into every ad, every commercial. Shit that don't got nothing to do with it. They just find a way to sneak Jaden. And Jaden don't even be wanting that attention. It's just God-given. He just chosen for it, you know? Love that guy. Love our quarterback, man. Let me get to some of this stuff I missed in here. Optimal Focus gifted 10 memberships. Oh, my God. Appreciate you, man. That is love, man. Optimal Focus channel member, day 1 gang. I appreciate you. I appreciate you for gifting 10 memberships to the channel. Y'all flex those channel badges in the chat. Jay said Giants fans went from loving to hating on JD. It's crazy. It's because they don't got one. And they think Jackson Dart, because he shares initial. I had a Giants fan come on Twitter yesterday and tell me that Jackson Dart owned Jaden Daniels in college. Don't put Jackson with an X next to my quarterback's name in the same sentence. in sequence or not. I don't want to see his name in the same sentence as my quarterback. There's no JD. You call that man Jackson Dart. Ain't no JD 6. What are we talking about? Giants fans proved that preseason is a hell of. They are living off the high of an undefeated preseason. They might go 0-17 because the two teams that we know that went 0 in the regular season, they went undefeated in the preseason. They might follow it up. The big three, if you will. Commander V. Nah, KB deserved to be on the timeline for that comment. He was wilding. He meant that shit too. We got Bad Dog talking crazy too. I've seen Bad Dog talking, you know. See, Bad Dog is a gym addict, you know. Bad Dog be in the gym, man. That's just testosterone speaking, man. He don't believe that shit. He don't believe they about to stop Jaden on Sunday. They don't really believe it, but they got about 5 weeks of football to enjoy for the year while the rest of us actually get to try to party into 2026 and compete for championship. So they got to stretch their 15 minutes of relevance out, you know? Let them have it. Eagles fans are complaining about the ref. The refs are doing more for them. The refs are doing more for them. Your corners are trying to pull the jersey off of the Dallas Cowboys receivers. What are the refs doing for the Cowboys? What are we talking about? I've seen like 7 holds not get called on the Eagles. Just like an Eagles fan. Crying over penalties. Cop Pizzle video mentioning Rio and Louis. What he got to say to us? What he got to say to us? Tell him to speak louder because we don't hear him from the cellar. We don't hear him from the basement. Tell him to come upstairs when he gets a key and the password. He don't got that shit right now. Giants fans don't have the bandwidth to talk to us. You can't talk to me crazy as a New York Giants fan right now. We are not who we used to be. What Cop Pizzle gonna say to us right now? Cop Pizzle outside yelling by himself with a boombox. Ain't nobody coming to the window. What they got to say to us right now, man? Shout out Cop Pizzle, man. Shout out Cop Pizzle. Cop Pizzle gonna be losing his mind watching this 5-12 season. Progress, though. You're gonna go from 3 wins to 5 this year. Y'all gonna have a phenomenal D-line while doing so. Y'all gonna be sacking the quarterback on the way to pick number 5. Congratulations. Word is the Eagles corners still holding in the locker room. Like shit. Apparently they pulled up for jersey swap. But this game was kicked off in the most hilarious fashions ever. Spit memes incoming. Hey, Taco, handle these Eagles, man. And the second half kickoff is underway. John Mechie on the return, doesn't get much, goes out of bounds, and here comes the QB sneak merchant who's actually hooping tonight, Jalen Hurts. Nick Sirianni, easily the most punchable face in NFL history. There's not a more punchable face ever. He's standing outside with the whistle by himself. Daughter don't want to be there. She probably got a Jaden jersey for real. Hate watch continues. Second half, here we go. Jalen Hurts RPO fake. He's rolling to the right. He dumps it off to his wide open tight end for about 5 yards on the play. That is Dallas Goedert once again. I can respect that prediction. Y'all not beating us, though. And mouth disease. Yo, whoever earlier in the chat said, and we all know a stud that looks like Jalen Carter. That was the funniest shit I heard all day. We all do know a girl that looked just like Jalen Carter. And she swears she a man. 2nd and 5 from the 33-yard line. Jalen Hurts is in the shotgun. He's going to fake it to Saquon. He's back to pass. He's under pressure. Once again, Dallas Goedert wide open. He gets to the sticks, and he gets the first down up and around the Philadelphia 40-yard line. First down, Philadelphia Eagles. There's nothing fun about this Eagles offense, but it's effective. It's effective. It's the most rudimentary, fundamentally sound, normal shit. Drag routes, mesh concepts, and check downs, and the quarterback escaping for first down. A.J. Brown out that bitch wasting his time right now. 1st and 10, Hurts is going to throw it again, and they look to the right side to Smitty for about 2 or 3 on the play. A.J. Brown out that bitch being a lineman today. Door gunner, my God. He said, Sirianni looked like he's missing a chromosome. My boy said, let them have their 15 minutes, man. Hell no. Ain't nobody had murder. Oh, you right. You right. When they saw us in the cellar, all right, bet. So let's talk that talk then. Let's kick backs in. 2nd and 7. I imagine this is going to Saquon from the 42-yard line. And it's going to Saquon. He's going to get it up the left. He's going to cut it back. He's going to pick up the first down. He's going to break a tackle. He goes past the 50. He's still on his feet with 8 Cowboys around him. He still doesn't get taken down, but first down, Philadelphia. God, he's good, man. God, he's good. This is just a good-ass running. Dallas better be careful before they run away with this shit, literally. Literally. Dallas better try to get them a stop here because it can get nasty for them real fast. Very fast. I've been living in Philly since 2017. These Bammers be straight lunching on the radio call. Oh, I bet Philly radio. They'll be talking about firing someone tomorrow. Watch. If they were to lose this game. Who is that? Dillon? A.J. Dillon? The A.J. Dillon big ass? Yep, A.J. Dillon. Another strong-ass running back. Go figure. Is Clark playing? I believe so. I believe he is. Collinsworth is the Bama of all Bamas. That is Mr. Captain Obvious. You just realize you drafted him. You don't know how to feel when he makes a catch. Hey, man, fantasy football is fantasy football. When it comes to playing for money, bro, you do what you got to do. A.J. Brown coming in motion. That's the most we've seen him do all night. And they hand it off again and pick up the first down. There ain't no finesse to Philly's offense. This shit is just smash mouth football. Just run it down your throat, smash mouth football. A.J. Brown is running motions and not routes. What up, what up, what up? My father is banned from Philly radio for being the biggest Skins fan. Hugh Douglas was punching air after we beat the Lions. Hey, I hope your father ripped them a new one on the radio, man. Hugh Douglas. Do you wish Washington was playing tonight? I did it first. I wanted us to play Philly week 1, but you know what? We'll see them in Act 3 of the season. We'll see them when the Hard Knocks cameras come out. We'll see them later. Let Philly go ahead and let's see how Philly gets through this first stretch of the year. We're going to find out if a Super Bowl hangover is possible or not. He looked like Stacey Abrams. Oh, my God. I need that John Gruden radio call. 2nd and 10. From the Cowboys 36. Hurts is under pressure. They got his ass. Finally, strip him. Strip him. There we go. Party at the quarterback, baby. They are capable of sacking a quarterback. That Marshawn Nealon? Yeah, Marshawn Nealon. Turn up. Turn up. Got his ass. Finally. Y'all was just asking about Kenny Clark. There you go. He out there. Well, he ain't in on that play, but you know what I mean? Oh, he is on that play. Is that Kenny Clark? Yeah, that was Kenny Clark. Kenny Clark and Marshawn Nealon party at the quarterback. There we go. Look at Kenny Clark. Someone was just asking about him. You asking, you shall receive. Get them channel badges, y'all. Get him again. God, they almost strip sacked the shit out of him. Jahan Dotson, Jahem with the catch. But Dallas gets a stop. Dallas gets a stop. We out here. He out here running gassers. They got that boy running 40-yard dashes on the motion. Dante Fowler with the pressure. He heard us in the chat. Dante Fowler heard us talking that shit and said, yeah, don't believe me, just watch. Don't believe me, just watch. Field goal upcoming for Jake Elliott. Appreciate you, TMB June. Fat American said, Hurts' longest pass of the game, 10 air yards. Elite. That's why they don't put him on the graphic. 58-yard kick is right down the middle, and it is good for Jake Elliott. So we've seen a 53 and a 58-yarder. Matt Gay, take notes. Take notes and straighten up. We need you, man. We need you this Sunday. Hurts' longest pass of the game, 10 yards. That sounds about Hurts. That sounds about Hurts. Who am I rooting for? I mean, obviously, I'm rooting for a tie, but no, I want the Cowboys to win. I want the Cowboys to win because if the Eagles lose this game, they have a murderer's row of a schedule to start the year. I'm looking at their schedule. This is what the Eagles' schedule looks like after this Dallas game. The Chiefs at Kansas City. Then they host the Rams. Then they go to Tampa. Then they host the Broncos. Then they go to the Giants. Yeah, that's a dub. Then they go to Minnesota. And then the Giants come to them. And then they go to Lambeau. And then they play the Lions. And then the Cowboys again. And then the Bears. And then they go to the Chargers. Like, fam, if they lose this game, it could get real spicy for them. Y'all ever fantasy drafted for a female? Look at us in all these commercials, man. Look at us in all these commercials being represented. Look at Tutty. Look at Tutty. Champ ass Tutty in NFL commercials. But I did a fantasy draft the other day for a good female friend of mine in an all-women's league. And I was like, I know you wrong for having me do this draft. Bro, I got her squad so lit. Her squad is crazy, dog. Her squad is so crazy, man. Who's the Giants kicker? That's a good question. Let me look at their depth chart. I have no idea. Was it Graham Gano or is he not the kicker anymore? I don't know. Let me check that out right now. I'll let you know. The Giants kicker, as we speak, is their kicker is who is this nigga? Who is that? Their kicker? Jude McCatney? Jude McCatney. Is that a real person? That can't be a real person. I have no idea who that is. Is that their kicker for real? Or am I looking at the wrong roster? Who is Jude McCatney? That's definitely one of them Hingle McCringleberry, Key and Peele type names. 8:30 to go in the quarter. 24-20 Philly. Here comes Dallas. They're going to get it up to the 30-yard line. He's reversing the field. Here comes Jalen Tolbert. He ain't going nowhere. He gets taken down at the 29-yard line. Here comes Rain Dakota. September Prescott, down 4 to start the second half. Philly hasn't found any answer so far to their offense. Let's see if they do now. Even Tutty scoring on Sundays. Love it, bro. My boy Tutty out here getting active. We almost had 1,000 in the chat. Let me find out. We about to hit our peak in the second half. 8:22 to go. Dak is under center, sends his tight end in motion, hands it off to Javonte Williams, who busted up left for about 7 yards on first down. 6 or 7. It looked like 7 to me. Second and short coming up for the Dallas offense. It will never not befuddle me how stupid these uniforms don't match. I hate it so much. I will roast the shit out of somebody for wearing a Georgetown hat with the royal blue foams, with the royal foam posits. That shit would look crazy. Second and 4, so it was 6 on first down. Dak is under center again. Hands it off one more time to Javonte Williams, who gets about a yard and gets stuffed by a wall of Eagles defenders. 3rd and 3 coming up for the Dallas Cowboys offense. Is Philly going to get a stop, or is Dallas going to keep the same momentum going for the first half? We're going to find out real soon. Adoree Jackson is where he should have always been, on the sideline. They don't want him out on the field. So who's the other corner? Are they running the fade with Cooper DeJean? Is Keely Ringo on the field? I'm looking. I see Quinion on one side, and I see Cooper DeJean on the other. Yep. They said, go ahead and get up off the field. 3rd and 1 coming up for Dallas. I guess he did get 3 yards on the last play. And they're going to toss it. They're going to get the first down to Javonte Williams. He got hit by 3 Eagles, gets to the sticks. Look at Javonte. I see you, UNC Tar Heel, Javonte Williams. The fake crowd noise. Yeah, that shit is stupid. They brought Bennett in the game. He instantly got a PI. You already know Howie Roseman is talking to every team in the league with a corner for sale. Every team. You better hear a Greg Newsome trade. Dak Prescott's back to pass on first. He's going deep down the middle of the field. He tried to fit it in a tight window, and he got his tight end tagged on the play. Campbell put it on him. Is that Jihad? Is that Jihad in coverage? 40 yards down the field, smacking Bamas? Good old NFC East football. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. What's up with the Vic Fangio defense? Well, their best defensive player decided to put bodily fluid on Dak Prescott before the game and didn't play a single snap tonight. That didn't help. That did not help at all. This is fun, man. I'm so happy football is back. We ain't even watching us yet. Sunday is going to be crazy. You know how Sunday is going to be. The first time we do something wrong, everyone's crashing out. The first time the Giants take the lead in the game, Sunday is going to be, we're going to be on our best bullshit. We're going to be on our best bullshit. Send Dak's jersey to the CDC. He put what on Dak Prescott? Hey, chill out, son. Chill out, son. Look at you up past your bedtime watching football. I'm so proud. I'm so proud of my son. You better get your ass up in the morning, too. You better get your ass up in the morning. I'm not playing with you, little boy. Hey, do we give Noah to Philly for – hey, if Philly call – okay, I have a – that's a great question, Fat American. I got to ask the crowd now. I got to ask the chat. If Philly calls and says 4th round pick for Noah Igbenogany, y'all answering that call? Because a 4th round pick for your 5th cornerback is incredible value. That is cornerback 5 on this roster. That would put us in a spot where I don't know what the fuck we're doing at cornerback 5, but if they offer a 4, remember we lost our 2nd and our 4th next year for Laramie Tunzel. Howie Roseman called with a 4. You answering that call? Y'all said 3rd, NFC East tax. NFC tax, nothing less than a 3rd. Listen, there's no world where Noah Igbenogany is fetching a 3rd, but desperation is a mother. And desperation might have you do. I just can't imagine a world where someone would trade a 3rd round pick for Noah Igbenogany. But I feel y'all. You would be helping a rival. A 4th, it would be very hard for me to say no to a 4th round pick, bro. We don't got a 4th next year, y'all. We don't have a 4th next year, y'all. We did get it. This is true. This is true. It was a little bit different, but yeah, we did get a 3 for Dotson. This is true. And I was about to say Dotson was a 1st round pick. No, Igbenogany was a 1st round pick. I know we forget. Oh, big run to the 40, to the 35, to the 30, to the 25, 20, 15, to the 10-yard line. Miles Sanders, the former Philadelphia Eagle, blasted up the left sideline when I was rambling. Whoa, big run for the Eagles. No anchor up front. They are running on these boys today. He makes a cut. Adoree Jackson's getting thrown around. Zach Bond is chasing. Wow. Big run for Dallas. Here come the Cowboys. Oh, that off. Yeah, Miles Sanders is slow as shit, bro. I don't know how he ain't score. That was a house call. Dak, go ahead and throw you a touchdown to CeeDee Lamb, bro. I ain't going to be mad at you. 1st and 10 from the 11-yard line. They're going to give it right back to Miles Sanders, and he's going to pick up 4. And then a flag comes out late. It might have been like an illegal cut block or some shit late. Javonte Williams out here cooking. Damn, somebody got Hurts and Barkley in their fantasy lineup. Oh, I know they frying right now. What's the flag? George Pickens, the crash out, does some crash out shit. He's trying to take Reed Blankenship's helmet off. Lord, the YNs are out tonight. Boy, Philly looks suspect without Jalen Carter on defense. George Pickens is, oh my God. He just does so many things that are counterproductive to the team he plays for. Great question, by the way, Fat American. That was an interesting topic. I'm sorry, bro. I'm taking that 4th, bro. 1st and 22. Split the difference, Dak. Y'all need to get 9 or 10 back here. 9 to 11 yards here. Dak's going to the end zone, up the seam to Jake Ferguson, throws it way behind him with Zach Bond in perfect coverage. And he mugged him after it. Dak, you got to put that shit in front of your receiver, man. Come on, Barber College lineup. Because he's actually got the step on him, but you threw the ball behind him. You threw the ball at Bond's helmet. You had him. Lead him. You know who would have led him there? Jaden. Jaden would have put that shit right on the G and Eagles in the end zone. Can't relate. Everybody can't be my quarterback. Weak ass seam pass. 2nd and 22. Throws it to the left side. It goes absolutely nowhere. This drive is looking like it's cooked. Dak starting to have that deer in the headlights, that glossy look in his face, like where he don't close his mouth. Boy making Eli Manning faces because he sucks. That's why he can't do shit in the playoff. That pass was tipped. That's why it was such a wobbler, such a duck, a lollipop, if you will. Here we go. 3-man front for the Eagles on 3rd and 22. They got everybody back. Dak's back to pass. And he's going for the end zone. Oh, but they're going to call him. He went for Jake Ferguson and threw a hospital ball. Jake Ferguson just got tattooed in the end zone. He's going straight to the blue concussion tent. Reed Blankenship hit him. I think they're going to call him for head-to-head unnecessary roughness in the end zone. What is that? 5 unnecessary roughnesses on the Eagles tonight? What Dak just did was he risked it for the biscuit. I'm going to risk my tight end down. First of all, Jake Ferguson should have caught it. Second of all, that was not an illegal hit. That's not illegal. He doesn't lead with his helmet. He kind of led with his helmet. But that didn't look illegal to me. Jake Ferguson, you should have caught the pass, but you were looking at that hit that was coming. Dak actually put it right on the tight end. Interesting. But Dak said, listen, if he dies, he dies. Fuck it, we ball. We ain't getting this 3rd and 22 unless I put this joint in the end zone. And that's what he did. Philly calls you asking him for a 3rd. I ain't mad at that, man. Big Phil VA, what up, my guy? What up? 1st and goal, 1st and 10 for the Dallas Cowboys from the 11. Tolbert in motion. They're going to give it to Miles Sanders, who's going to cut back and gain 2 yards. Oh, no, he's fumbled. He fumbled, and Quinyon Mitchell picks up the fumble. Dallas is, oh, my God, biggest play of the game so far. Dallas just fucked up, y'all. And it's a clean fumble. Nothing to review. This is what Philly does. If anybody knows what Philly does, it's me and all of you out there. We watched this shit happen 3 times in the NFC Championship game. Jeremy McNichols, De'Ami Brown, and Austin Eckler. These motherfuckers practice stripping the ball. All practice, all day long. Vic Fangio don't play about peanut punches over there. Wow, Dallas may have just shot themselves in the foot. Their opportunity to win may have just been stolen from them. Wow. That's crazy. Take Miles Sanders out the game. Why is he in the game, bro? Wow. Dak just sacrificed Jake Ferguson's livelihood for that. Hate if that was me, though. This is just like Dallas. Hey, son, you might be able to go to sleep, man. That might be a wrap for this one. That might be game blouses. Gave me a little PTSD. Yeah, it did too, man. How many of y'all saw that fumble happen just now and immediately thought of McNichols? Diami deciding that he was Reggie Bush and he wants to cut it across the field. There go my quarterback again, man. Look at my quarterback. But dog. That definitely gave me war flashbacks, trauma, PTSD. Every time Jaden was trying to get us back in the game, we was getting stripped. Them boys can force turnovers with the best of them, man. With the best of them. Are they cooked, y'all? Are they cooked? Is that game blouses? Or can Dallas somehow force a turnover themselves? Are they cooked? You had one job. Just go down. You're not going anywhere. They're allowed the team to celebrate with no TD. I mean, when teams force turnovers, they usually all sprint back to the end zone. The thing is, you don't typically see it happen right in front of the end zone. You typically see a team on the opposite side of the field force a turnover, and they all start running 4-2 40-yard dashes, sprints towards the end zone to go celebrate in tandem. Like last year with Reed Blankenship when they was doing that fruity looking shit with folded hands in the end zone. But that looked really weird because they were right in front of the end zone and then all got up to go celebrate like they scored a touchdown. But definitely weird. If he dies, he dies. Like shit. Rio, I just sent you a tweet. Let me go see what you sent me, man. Let me pull that up. Fucking Miles Sanders. Why is Miles Sanders on a football field in 2025? Yeah, I saw him have a big run just now. Jim D sent me a DM that says, Jaden Daniels seeing these defenses. Oh, he got the Shannon Sharp jump. Catfish, oxtails, macaroni and cheese, biscuits, dinner roll. He's gonna eat with them boys, man. It took us 3 fumbles to finally concede. Pretty much. Jake Ferguson dropped the touchdown. If you're going to die on the football field, you got to secure that shit first, man. We don't want anyone to die on the football field, by the way. Let me put that disclaimer out there. Let me pull out the Commanders Kings disclaimer. Rio does not wish harm on anyone on the football field. I just be saying shit sometimes. They just suspended the game because of lightning. Oh, no. What is this, like a 15-minute delay? Damn, they got to get off the field. Damn, we gotta just sit here and kick it for a little bit. Lightning, game suspended. Look what you did, Dak. You set Jake Ferguson up. Miles Sanders fumbled. All of a sudden, Thor is responding from Asgard. Game already long as shit. Super long, bro. We've been in for 2 hours and 33 minutes, man. 2 hours and 33 minutes, and we still in the third quarter. And now we got to be here even longer because there is a game delay. Is Carter spitting again? I wonder where Jalen Carter went. What y'all think Jalen Carter went to do? What y'all think he went to do after he got ejected? For your safety, we encourage you to seek a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued by the National Weather Service for our area. These storms may, okay, so much for me reading that. Good talk, man. You know, Daniel Jones is not Kirk Cousins because Kirk Cousins has produced a lot of good seasons in this league. Daniel Jones has not. Also, Kirk Cousins don't play about his money. Daniel Jones wishes he was Kirk Cousins. 45 minutes. 45 minutes. Oh, shit. They try to have 45 minutes. It's crazy. 45 minutes is crazy. I need to bring a guest on or some shit right now. We got to wait 45 minutes for this shit. About to run this ad for 45 minutes real quick. I'm just playing, man. He probably took his fat. Definitely. He definitely went straight to Delisandro's, ordered 7 Philly cheesesteaks, called the ugliest joint in his phone and said, "Hey, you trying to watch the game with me?" Yikes, man. Yikes. Damn, I'm sitting here talking about 15 minutes. We're not watching football again till 11 o'clock, y'all. We're not watching it. Mario, go to sleep. Mario, go to sleep. I'll tell you how this game finished. Take your ass to sleep. You are not about to watch the rest of this game. Go to sleep, son. I'll tell you about this game in the morning if it ever continues. That shit gonna be like urban legend, like folklore. This has been a fun game, man. Oh man, 24-20. Shout out to the highlight reels. I say we call it a draw. No one wins. Rio Christmas tree going all the way this year. When we pull it out, it's staying. It's there to stay. Hey, my son just told me good night. Love you, son. I'll see you in the morning, man. Get your ass up for school. Go to sleep. Get you some sleep, son. Have you a good Friday. Smash the like button and subscribe. We got it's not snowing. It's a thunderstorm. Yeah, it's a thunderstorm. 45 minutes of Chris Collinsworth, man. Chris goddamn Collinsworth. Let me hit up some folks. My son says on his way out, 34-31 Cowboys. I'm telling you, bro, praying hands. Jake, I would have believed you if Jake Ferguson would have caught that shit. Who's the MVP of this game so far? Who just forced that fumble? But it's probably, this is nasty, but it's probably Jalen Hurts. I mean, Jalen Hurts got multiple touchdowns. Jalen Hurts has extended every drive they've had so far. There's nothing really that impressive about what he's doing, but he's effective. So I guess the MVP of this game so far is Jalen Hurts. I know we don't want to say that, but it's the truth, y'all. It's the truth, man. Tarico and Collinsworth got a spot all for dog. God, weather delay. Hey, listen. You know when you don't got to do a weather delay? When you got a dome. When you get a dome stadium, you got to worry about shit like that. You know what I'm saying? We in a dome. We safe in here. We in a safe haven. We already sought shelter when we're in a dome. Don't got to worry about this when RFK 2.0 happens. I hate Thursday night games. Got to be up at 5. Woo! Hey, go to sleep, man. We'll tell you how the game go. Save your rest because next Thursday, 1 week from tonight, it's going to be us on Thursday Night Football against the Green Bay Packers. So save it. Save it, man. It's us on Thursday Night Football next week. So save some of that late night shit. You don't want to waste the night's rest on the Dallas Cowboys and the Eagles coming off weather delay. I promise you, man. You got bigger fish to fry. So go ahead and rock out. And we'll let you know if you missed anything. Smash that like button in the chat, please, by the way. Smash that like button in the chat. I appreciate y'all, man. I appreciate y'all for rocking with me. Everyone who's going to push through this weather delay and wait for this game to come back, you are a real one. You don't have to do that. Tonight is a weekday. Most of you have jobs to go to on Friday morning. I got to get my ass up in the morning, get my kids ready for school, but it's okay. It's okay. We're going to rock it out, man. Hurts is black Alex Smith. I tried to tell him, man. They hated me. They was ready to jump me for saying that, but he's Alex Smith. I said it at the Commanders Kings live event. They said, oh, it's because Rio's drinking. No, he's Alex Smith with, oh, it's lightning crazy over there. Oh, we not getting no game back in the next hour, y'all. Y'all ready for overnight, late night, smooth jazz vibes with Rio. Game finna resume at 12:15. Y'all staying up for that? Game resume at 12:15. Y'all staying up for that? Oh man. Let me get one of my friends on. Let me see if somebody want to come on and talk to me. Anybody want to come on? Because this is a lot. We sitting here just rambling right now. I know that's what we do over here. 11:30 start time is crazy. 11:30. 11:30. 11:30. 11:30. Let me see if anyone want to come on stream. Fuck this weather delay. I hate it. I hate it here. But we're going to make the best of it, y'all. We're going to rally. And while we're doing so, here's a word from our sponsors. Get your next tickets to a concert or a game on SeatGeek using promo code RIO10. I've been looking to find the best deal on Washington Commanders tickets for the 2025 season, which is why I want to give the sponsor of today's video, SeatGeek, a huge shout out. With over 28 million downloads, SeatGeek is the #1 rated ticketing app. There are more than 70,000 events listed on SeatGeek, including concerts, sporting events, festivals, and more. The NFL is right around the corner and MLB is in full swing. I love using SeatGeek. Recently used it, lock in my training camp tickets. Most notably, I was at the Grand National Tour with my son, Kendrick Lamar, and SZA at Northwest Stadium. SeatGeek has your back. Each ticket is rated on a scale of 1 through 10, so you know you're getting a good deal. So look for the green dots. Green means good, red means bad. Plus, every ticket is backed by their buyer guarantee. And you know I had to come through for y'all using promo code RIO10 for 10% off your next set of tickets at SeatGeek. That's 10% off any tickets with promo code RIO10. Make sure you click the link in the description to download the app and have the code automatically sent to your account so you can use it later. Thank you, SeatGeek, for sponsoring this video. I just sent out a bunch of bat signals because we need to get somebody on here. They're talking about 11:15, 11:30 start time, you know? DiCaprio looking like old ass Jack Nicholson. Yeah, seeing DiCaprio age, because that's my favorite actor ever, seeing him starting to look washed, acting is still top tier. Seeing him start to look old as shit is crazy. Because I always thought DiCaprio was going to look young forever. That's why he's trying to channel his youth by dating 22-year-olds all the time. You can't miss the first game of the season. I know, yeah. I'm going to rock it out. I'm going to rock it out, bro, because I think we're going to get an epic finish. There is going to be no momentum. Both teams are about to come out flat as shit. You might as well call this 0-0 when they get back out the huddle. If the game don't finish, what happens next? That's a great question. They're going to have to schedule the rest of it, you know? The hairline of Jalen Hurts, LeBron. Dog, he's always looked like a little kid in the face, and all of a sudden he washed. Oh, man. Is Dallas cooked? For those of you who weren't watching the game, a big fumble just took place. A fumble that clearly changed the whole game. It made it lightning outside, and it stopped the game from being played. Miles Sanders' dumbass just fumbled at like the 10-yard line. This city is weird. Oh, my God, that is so weird. Y'all remember when Beyonce knocked the lights out in the Super Bowl? I believe it was in New Orleans when the Ravens and 49ers were playing, and there was like I remember being at a Super Bowl party. The party was so lit, it was so turned, and we all just sat there quietly for like 45 minutes like, the fuck is happening? It killed all the vibes. It killed all the vibe. Yeah, it shouldn't be over yet. It shouldn't be over yet. Yeah, Beyonce took all the power. Like I thought they didn't pay the light bill at Mercedes-Benz Superdome. Dallas isn't cooked anymore because there's no momentum no longer exists in this game. Devolia, your boy Miles Sanders just folded, bro. Put in Jaden Blue. They do need to stop. Man, the Colin Kaepernick, that Colin Kaepernick run, he was special. He was special, man. Until he wasn't. What up, Spicy Pepperoni? Just got home from rugby practice. What you missed? So I'm going to give you my quick Chris Berman rundown of the game. No defense was. Oh, no. Oh, before we even get there, Jalen Carter was ejected before the first play of the game. This man came out after the kickoff and decided to spit at Dak Prescott, and he was ejected before playing one snap. So before we watched anything tonight, the best defensive player on the Eagles was ejected from the game. And Dallas proceeded to score a touchdown. And then the Eagles got the ball and they scored a touchdown. And then Dallas got the ball and they scored a touchdown. And then the Eagles got the ball and they scored a touchdown. And then the Eagles finally sacked up a little bit and held Dallas to 3. And then the Eagles scored another touchdown. They went up 20. It was like 21-17, 21-20 going in the half. Dallas was about to attempt to take the lead after a big Miles Sanders run, being down 24-20, and then Miles Sanders just killed all the air in the building by fumbling at the 9-yard line. And the Eagles did this really stupid looking team celebration in the end zone. So that is what you've missed so far. Very eventful, very fun opening game to the season. Definitely an NFC East shit show. And that's how we like them, and that's how we get down in this division. It's always a shit show. It's always some random shit happening. People are getting spit on. I watched the player's helmet come off for no reason, like a helmet was snatched off by the gods earlier in the game. They're fighting. They're jumping. George Pickens tried to torpedo somebody's head off. Just NFC beast football. Nasty. Jalen Carter is somewhere right now on his 9th Philly cheesesteak. Let's keep him from behind the wheel of a vehicle, though. My boy Jared, Eagles fans finna blame Zeus if they lose. They're going to blame Loki. That's hilarious, yo. What up, Jerry? Appreciate you for your channel membership and for the $10 super chat. Both these defenses are soft and shy. Eat. Nah, for real. I agree. Man. I agree. This delay sucks. Everyone get domes. I'm telling you, I know football fans don't want to hear this shit. I know people don't want to hear this shit, but I'm sorry. The in-game fan experience and the TV experience is drastically updated and upgraded if every team in the league puts a fucking roof on their stadium. Weather is cool in football, but I'm sorry. Let's make all these games look like 4K masterpieces on television, and let's never let weather be a factor. Let's run a skill versus skill competition. Who can be the best football team? Let's not depend on goddamn Mother Nature to decide a game. Ooh, we want to keep the elements involved. We want to use the frozen tundra. We want it to smash. Fuck all that. Y'all out here defending teams that get 20 inches of snow and pay fans $10 an hour to come shovel that shit. They don't even do it on their own. Bro, they out here paying fans minimum wage to come shovel that stadium. If y'all don't put a roof on that goddamn new stadium y'all building, you're going to spend a couple billion on a new stadium and don't put no roof on that shit. What's wrong with you? It's 2025. Every stadium need to have a roof. I'm sorry. That's my unpopular opinion. That is my unpopular opinion. The Eagles losing is Loki's glorious purpose. Hey, man. Shout out to Loki, man. Shout out to Tom Hiddleston. Jalen Carter going to start a podcast next week. I hawk to it. I hawk to it. Eagles' weakness this year is going to be their secondary on God. Bro, outside of DeJean and Quinyon Mitchell, that cornerback room is looking suspect. That joint is looking yum, 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 yum. Adoree Jackson stinks, bro. I think I'm going out there. I'm routing up Adoree Jackson. Bro, run the fade, Adoree Jackson. Run the fade, bro. I'm gonna run a hitch and have his ankles buckle. Adoree Jackson stinks. Adoree Jackson looking like Philly St. Juice. Hit subscribe, and the Eagles corners will be St. Juice and Forbes. If you're not subscribed to the channel yet, what are you waiting for? You don't have to be a fan of this team. We got fans of all fan bases over. We got subscribers of all fan bases over here. We have a good time. We say whatever we feel like. We have fun, and these watch parties be jumping, even when our team is not playing. And the plan this year is for as much as possible, unless I absolutely can't, I will be going live every time there's a primetime game. So Buffalo would do some shit like that. Exactly. It's also because they can afford to do shit like that because they ain't never hosting a Super Bowl, even if they had a roof on the stadium, because who the fuck want to go to Buffalo for the Super Bowl? No disrespect if you're from Buffalo, but what are we talking about here? We're not trying to put the Super Bowl in Buffalo, New York. Like, come on, man. No, it feel right. Can they even host a Super Bowl? Do they even have the venues to host Super Bowl? Where they doing NFL honors at if the Super Bowl was in? But yeah, that's why they ain't put no roof on the stadium. They wasn't hosting no shit anyway. Respect the Buffalo though. Shout out to y'all. Shout out to Griselda. Hey Rio, I'm from LA and y'all gonna be hurt for a super late game, bro. Y'all in the West Coast. Y'all really have it made, bro. I be thinking about what y'all Sundays look like. The 1 o'clock slate is at 10 a.m. for y'all. The 4 o'clock slate is at 1, and the night game is at 4. Fam, y'all watch a whole day of football, and it's still 8 p.m. Y'all can still have a whole night and evening after watching a whole day of football, and you also get to wake up to it. We got to wait all the way to the afternoon, and we got to finish around midnight. Y'all got it made in the West, man. Shout out Benny the Butcher. Why would you spit on Dakota? He's always happy. I don't really think you can get into the psyche and the brain of someone like Jalen Carter, bro. Like, it's all mush up there. Like, you don't really know what's going on up there. He's one of those guys that's all football player. He's all skill, and there's no answer for it. It's just God-given. That boy probably never had to do his own work growing up in school. Jalen Carter is all grit. None of this up here, man. He's wild. He's going to get a serious fine for that. I would love it if they suspended him. These London games be killer. Hey, we play at 9:30 a.m. for Spain. They eating breakfast at kickoff on the West Coast. That's crazy, bro. Y'all got eggs and bacon on the plate. It's still fresh off the skillet, and the ball's getting kicked off. We got brunch hours over here. We could go to Sunday service and still watch football. Crazy, man. West Coast, y'all spoiled, man. You from Woodbridge to 703 Rufio. 703. Shout out Freedom High School, man. F Freedom, no. Shout out to him, no. We always shout out somebody. We always show love after the hate over here, man. We always talk crazy and then we salute and we shout out to him, man. They definitely gonna suspend him. All grit, no grain. Wilkins stock rose somehow. Christian Wilkins. Is he still unsigned? He's still unsigned, right? Freaky boy Wilkins. I be half asleep when the first games start. Yeah, man. That London game gonna have me twisted by 7 a.m. in California. That's a 6:30 kick in California. That is a 6:30 a.m. kick. Getting up at 6:30 a.m. to watch NFL football is crazy. Watching Tua Tagovailoa at 6:30 a.m. is nasty work, man. So I guess there are downsides to being on West Coast Pacific timing. I'm not waking up at 6:30 a.m. for Tua. Yo. Shout out PWC, Prince William County, baby. Big Queensdale. Big Queensdale. I have roommates from Colorado, and I'm not going to lie. They had me thinking Mountain Time is the best for NFL Sundays. Bro, I learned what Mountain Time is because Matt Miller, the draft analyst for ESPN and he did formerly of Bleacher Report. When I have Matt Miller on the show, I've had him on 3 times. He was actually my first YouTube video, by the way. He hit me with I'm running on Mountain Time. We were on 2 very separate pages because that was the first time I heard the words Mountain Time in my life. I had no idea what Mountain Time was. I was like, what is that, Central? The fuck is Mountain Time? I was so confused. I was hitting people, what is Mountain Time, bro? Am I tripping? Is this new? Did they just start this? No idea what Mountain Time was. We learned what Mountain Time was, though, guys. Lock in. Oh, man, what time is it? What's the time check? It is 10:50, y'all. 10:50. I believe this game not starting until like 11:15 or 11:30, but we going to push through this shit. We going to ramble. We going to do everything that we do on this channel usually. If there's anything I know how to do, it's sit in front of this microphone and yap. And yap. Oh, man. How y'all think this was going to play out? Because there are no momentum anymore in this one. There's no momentum at all. What's up from Chesapeake, Virginia? Shout out to Chesapeake. My son is in Switzerland watching on Strikeout. I'd see 4:48 a.m. over there. Is he a fan of the Cowboys or the Eagles, or is he a Washington fan? I'm going to believe that he's a Washington fan. He watching this joint at 4:45 a.m. He's a trooper, man. He's a trooper, man. Because sheesh. Man. We pulling an all-nighter over here. We're here. We've been in here for 3 hours now, and there's still football to be played. I'm glad I told my son to go to sleep because my son might not have made it to school tomorrow. If he stayed up to watch this shit. PG County, what up? PG. I know you done seen some things in your life growing up in PG. I can only imagine what the time difference is like in Cali. I went to Germany, and that's a 6-hour time. I know one thing, as a person that is not the most traveled in the world, when I be hearing people talk about what time it is in other countries, I be losing it. Like, what you mean these other countries are on a different day than we are right now? That's always wild to think about. Like, there is someone already on Friday, like Friday morning, while we're here on Thursday night. Christian Cuddles. Why is Andy Reid drippy with it? Man, that's what he do, man. Andy Reid swaggy, man. He's a big swaggy walrus. Big swaggy walrus in the face, bro. You're at work, so you like F it. Graveyard shift, or are you on a coast where it's actually still a decent time? Used to live in London. Imagine watching the Super Bowl. They be having Super Bowl parties over there at 4 a.m. Super Bowl party at 4 a.m. might be lit. Y'all having Super Bowl slumber parties. Super Bowl slumber parties is wild. Adoree Jackson need to spit on someone next to get ejected. Save yourself from playing. Georgia Ave. Shout out Georgia Ave. I got family over there. Europe time difference is a trip. I plan to go to Europe one day. I plan to go through all of Europe one day. At some point, it's going to happen. A whole 13 hours in Japan. Tokyo, that's somewhere my son really wants to go. Really into anime and video games. We gotta hit up Tokyo. Hit the Shibuya district. Giles County represent. Said almost nobody. Far East time is very different. Very far east. Ethiopia is 7 years behind. They in 2018. They ain't even hit the pandemic yet. Jalen Menace to Society Carter. I am the old me. Get them, fellas. Swaggy Rovers. That's the only way to talk about Andy Reid, man. Even a 2-hour difference was messing with me. That's crazy. Like when I went to Vegas, it didn't really bother me, but I ain't been on the West Coast too much, so I adjusted pretty easy. East Coast graveyard hours. Hey, get your money, man. Get your money. We're going to kick it over here while you're making your money. 4 a.m. Super Bowl party. Crazy. Hey, I'm going to give my respect to Major Teddy. I knew we were going to pick the pig because the hogs and all that. Like I knew dog never stood a chance for real when we were picking the mascot. 2 kids love Major Teddy. My kids absolutely love. My daughter thinks Major Teddy's the cutest thing ever. I've met Teddy a couple times. Teddy cool as shit. And now that we're up, Teddy's fire. Teddy here to stay. Major Teddy's out here on NFL kickoff ads. Shout out to Major Teddy. And the person who plays Major Teddy, tall as shit, definitely got some seasoning to him. I seen him dancing with the command force. Definitely one of those. Are the Kings going to do a 2027 draft? Oh, yeah, bro. We're going to do something in the city when that draft comes to DC. We're going to do something crazy. If we're not out there tailgating live from the draft somewhere doing some type of event, I don't know what happened to it. We must have got Thanos snapped off Elon's internet. But we will definitely be doing something. But need to take a quick bathroom break. Here's another word from our sponsor. I've been looking to find the best deal on Washington Commanders tickets for the 2025 season, which is why I want to give the sponsor of today's video, SeatGeek, a huge shout out. With over 28 million downloads, SeatGeek is the #1 rated ticketing app. There are more than 70,000 events listed on SeatGeek, including concerts, sporting events, festivals, and more. The NFL is right around the corner, and MLB is in full swing. I love using SeatGeek. Recently used it, lock in my training camp tickets. Most notably, I was at the Grand National Tour with my son, Kendrick Lamar, and SZA at Northwest Stadium. SeatGeek has your back. Each ticket is rated on a scale of 1 through 10, so you know you're getting a good deal. So look for the green dots. Green means good, red means bad. Plus, every ticket is backed by their buyer guarantee. And you know I had to come through for y'all using promo code RIO10 for 10% off your next set of tickets at SeatGeek. That's 10% off any tickets with promo code RIO10. Make sure you click the link in the description to download the app and have the code automatically sent to your account so you can use it later. Thank you, SeatGeek, for sponsoring this video. Oh, we're back? We're back? Oh, this delay, man. This delay is rough. This delay is rough, but shout out to the over 700 people that are still rocking with the kid. We're still here. We've had over 7,000 viewers on stream so far. Still hold it down. Weather delay is still going even stronger. I'm from Georgia and Rittenhouse, UPT, baby. What's up, man? What up, Derek? What up, my guy? What's up, my guy? How you doing, man? Georgia and Rittenhouse. Yeah. What up, my guy? It's my brother, Derek. Oh, man. So. I thought I would ask the question. We need to have a conversation, guys. Has Arthur Juan Brown recorded a stat tonight? Has he recorded a single stat tonight? Let's look at A.J. Brown's stat line for tonight because I've seen nothing but him running in motion tonight. Have they even looked A.J. Brown's way? I know he reading a book in the locker room and got a self-help podcast on. I know that A.J. Brown out that joint losing his mind right now. I know he losing his shit right now because, boy, has he played football tonight? I ain't even seen them look at him. Bro. All I seen them do is run motions. Not a single stat collected. Christ. Let's look at the Eagles receiving core. Yep, AJ Brown does not have a registered stat tonight. Let's give him a stat, y'all. He's got 7 motions, 2 blocks, 1 missed block, 3 scrunched up faces, 2 books picked up, and he's rolled his eyes 7 times at Jalen Hurts so far. Jesus Christ. You know what type of spoil of riches that you have, that when your number one receiver ain't done shit and you still up? Your defense ain't getting stops. Your number one receiver ain't done shit. And crazy, man. He's got 10 pages turned. AJ Brown in the locker room during the weather delay, hitting up all the hoes in his book club. He getting his book. He on his book club poppy shit in the locker room right now. Outside success. I'm telling you, bro, that boy in the locker room reading 48 Laws of Power right now on Zoom call with some old women. Like, you know, I needed this motivation. I needed this, you know. Sometimes you just gotta step back from your situation, and you gotta lose yourself in a book. Like saying some stupid shit like that. Sometimes you just gotta lose yourself on the page. Oh man, that boy AJ Brown out there got a me stat line. That boy doing Rio Robinson numbers. A catch and a possible. Oh man, that's crazy. Is he getting stopped? Boasting about winning by 4 against one of the worst teams in the NFL is crazy work. Yeah. Glasses on the brim of his nose and licking his finger to turn the page. That boy reading like an auntie. He reading like your favorite aunt. If they ain't do all the dumbass pregame, but listen though, when you win the Super Bowl, you get all the bells and whistles. I dare them to let us win one of these, and they shorten up the pregame. You better give us every bell and whistle. I want a concert, all of that shit, bro. I want our team coming out with a choreographed dance set if we win the Super Bowl. I want it all, bro. When we win, we deserve it all after what we've went through here, man. I'll take he ain't did shit for 2000, Alex. Philly gets turned. Yo, they're the most opportune defense. That's all I want out of my defense. We don't have to be Denver, Philly, Houston. Just force turnovers. Force a goddamn turnover, especially an opportune one, because giving Jaden the ball back will get it done. He's reading spat with your friends. You know it. Nah, he probably changed his ways. He ain't reading now. He got the audio book. My boy on Audible right now. He on Audible going crazy right now. On page 167. Put me down for a blind 2 catches. Is his jersey dirty? Absolutely not. Okay. Oh, okay. Let me put that on. Yeah, let me put that on. Yeah, my bad. A lot of people have told me to put that on. I forgot. Let's do that. Hopefully there ain't no copywritten music in here, but if there is, y'all saw it live. They not finna see it on the playback because that shit coming smooth off of here. But let me play that right now. I'm glad y'all told me to do that. What is a commander? I got you. I got y'all. We ain't doing shit over here. I'm just over here yapping. So let's get to it. More than a word, more than a title. And this should be confirmation for anybody that don't believe it yet. The name ain't going nowhere, but we don't have to have that conversation right now because I really don't want to have it. But we the Commanders. And we about to watch this video that the team dropped today that says more than a word, title.
What is a commander? More than a word, more than a title. It's an identity, something that transcends time and place. A commander is not born. They are built, shaped by adversity,
Oh, this is hard.
etched with scars.
Can't get them when you first huddle up, and you got to earn them. And you sure as hell don't want to, but you do need them to grow.
A commander may fall, but they always rise.
You truly don't know who you are until you get your ass knocked down. If I knew anything about our team, they will absolutely get up swinging.
When the field is in chaos, a commander does not flinch. Calm becomes their shield. Courage, their spear. A commander may shine under the light, but is polished in the dark. In the quiet and the unseen,
God, they got
they
the
hold the
12K
standard.
cameras on this joint.
Every rep, every room, every day. They do not stand above their people, but beside them. A leader of warriors.
Spectacular! I mean, this is video game stuff right here.
Oh, that's hard. Oh no, we gotta run that one more time. We gotta run that one more time, bro. Bro, you could just tie shit into the history of the team, bro. We the Commanders, bro. Let's go. Let's go.
What is a commander?
What is a commander? Talk that
More than
shit.
a word, more than a title. It's an identity,
Gladiator looking shit
something
is
that
so
transcends time and place. A commander is not born.
And they love them some Jeremy
They are built.
Reeves, bro.
Shaped by adversity, etched with scars.
They got Jeremy Reeves.
Can't
looking
get them
like
when you first
Ed
huddle
Reed
up,
in this
and
month.
you got to earn them. And you sure as hell don't want to, but you do need them to grow.
A commander may fall,
Woo.
but they always rise.
You truly don't know who you are until you get your ass knocked down. If I knew anything about our team, they will absolutely get up swinging.
When the field is in chaos, a commander does not flinch. Calm becomes their shield. Courage, their
Michael
spear.
Jordan at the game with his
A
yellow
commander
ass
may shine
eyes.
under the light, but is polished in the dark.
That boy Michael Jordan's iris
In the quiet
are
and the
bolder than our
unseen.
pants.
They hold the standard.
Whatever you do, impose your will.
Every rep, every room, every day. They do not stand above their
I
people,
know Michael Jordan got him a
but beside them.
$700,000 bet on this game. That's why he's staying.
A leader
He trying to see if the check clears.
of warriors.
With his hands in his ass.
Spectacular! I mean, this is video game stuff right here.
This is the most high definition video I've ever seen in my life, bro. That bitch is in 70,000K. Oh my God. That is our content team has come up so much. Oh my God, that looks amazing. That looked so good. It sounded so good. Sheesh. We're never getting football again tonight, y'all. Oh, people are coming back to their seats. Hold up. They're returning to their seats, y'all. 11:15 warm-ups resume. 11:30 the game coming back on. God, 11:30 just seems so far. 11:30 just seems so far. How y'all tickets looking tonight? Anything promising? Anything fly might hit for y'all tonight? What y'all tickets look like? Y'all tickets got a chance tonight? AJ Brown probably cooking 90% of people's tickets tonight because he ain't doing shit. He need to go crazy in the fourth quarter. He not about to save nobody ticket. Let me stop acting like he about to save somebody ticket. That AJ Brown ain't doing shit tonight, yo. You gotta let that shit go. Let that go. And I'm sure AJ Brown is on like everybody's tickets too. Well, I know I had one where I had him for 30 yards and 3 catches, like crazy. That's not even something that's gonna hit. Wild. Dak has no passing touchdowns. Like, what a whack. Week 1 is weird, man. Week 1 of the NFL season, it's so unpredictable because shit is so weird. So weird, man. What book do I think AJ reading tonight? I don't know. Some shit like 48 Laws of Power or something. The Alchemist. Something that every Google search engine or AI is going to suggest in like the top 3 book searches. DMV Banks. AJ Brown still feeling the phantom arm of Marshawn Lattimore on his elbow from last year. That boy ain't done a damn thing today, man. I'm ready to whoop on. Oh, we sure are. We sure are. Spear in a fist with the gauntlet on some gladiator shit. That shit was hard, man. Saquon 400. All rushing touchdowns. Not a single passing touchdowns, bro. It's crazy, bro. It's crazy. We getting closer, y'all. We getting closer. Pickens will have more fights than AJ Brown have a catch before the end of the game. More fights than AJ Brown catches is crazy. Peacock. I'm watching it on NBC, but you can watch it on the Peacock. RIP Stream East, by the way. Marshawn, I want to see Marshawn redeem himself this year, too. We need it. We need it. We need it. We need it. Badly. Badly. Have we even had every team in the NFC East play each other in the first week before? I'm sure it's happened before. That's lit, too, man. That's lit. The Giants and Cowboys used to play in week 1 on Sunday Night Football like every year. I'm pretty sure we played the Eagles on one of those weeks. My tickets and fantasy are both fried. Did A.J. Brown do it to you? I'm sure A.J. Brown cooking everybody's shit. A.J. Brown and Dak not having a touchdown. That's cooking everybody's shit. Oh, shit. Stream East still works? Hey, shout out to Stream East. Still hold it down. Never heard of you before, but shout out to Stream East. I ain't say that, YouTube. It's all propaganda just to stop people from using it. True. True. Yeah, that was some real lightning, bro. We had to take a whole hour to continue this game. We better get a phenomenal finish at this point. We better get the best finish ever. If I stay up to watch Jalen Hurts and them pull away by 17, I'm going to be mad as shit. I'm going to be mad as hell. Smash that like button if you haven't done so yet. If you're not subscribed to the channel, what are you waiting for? It is 11:12. We're still here. We're still pushing strong. NFL kickoff game. Eagles, Cowboys, 24-20. You might have forgot this over these last 45 minutes, but the Eagles just forced a huge turnover when Dallas was threatening to take the lead back from them. After a big Miles Sanders run, they forced a Miles Sanders fumble. They celebrated, and that shit caused a rift in the sacred timeline that has put our game in an hour weather delay. So we just been here chilling, vibing, yapping, and waiting for the game to continue at this point. But here we go. Here we go. When Dak makes the best tackle of the game. We need a good stream before Sunday, 1 p.m. Yes, sir. Well, at least it's not a blackout like that one Super Bowl. Oh, yeah, when Beyonce turned the lights out. Carter probably chilling with Gilly on some nut boy shit. I hope we don't look, bro. This may be unpopular, but I hope we don't do that shit. That shit sounds real first year startup program ish. Like, bro, Jaden and Bobby Wagner and Terry McLaurin should have C's on their chest every week. Maybe with the next 3 C's, you can give them weekly captains, but there are certain guys that have a damn C on their chest every week. I don't need to see Noah Igbenogany wearing a C because we're playing the Dolphins in Spain. I don't. I do not. I don't need this. I don't need that. I don't need Sheldon Day getting called up and getting a C on his chest just because. Like, no. Tress and Reeves would be the special teams. I mean, you can make 6 captains on the damn team. 2 on offense, 2 on defense, 2 on special team. Reeves Way, Wagner, Quan Martin, Jaden, Terry. Call it a day. We don't need to do that weekly captain shit. That shit corny, bro. Like, we're not in year 1 anymore. I think that video stamped the captains. I hope it did. Ertz probably get a C too. They are walking back out to the field. Warm-ups are starting at 11:15. The game will resume in 15 minutes at 11:30. Who going to work tomorrow? Not me. Well, this is my work, so I'll be back doing this shit at some point. I got a stream in the morning, allegedly. Giving practice squad players C's on their chest. Like, I get it. It's kind of like our college team put stickers on the jersey, but that C means something to me. My quarterback's supposed to have a C on his chest every week. Bobby Wagner getting a gold jacket the day that he's eligible to get a gold jacket. C on his chest. Terry Ertz, C on their chest. Tressway and Reeves. We don't need to pretend. We don't need to give Chris Paul a captain's patch because he had a good week in practice. I appreciate you. We don't need to see Josh Johnson with a captain patch. Right, bro. I don't need to see any of that shit. Sam, I forgot Sam Howell plays for them. Oh, yeah, he does look nasty in the Eagles uniform. You seen the Madden matchup, 45-37 Washington? We better not give up no damn 37. Hartman getting a captain's badge before some of these guys. I think they want all of the players to have a captain mentality, but JD5, yeah, like I get the concept of it. I get the morale. It's like similar to when like Ohio State when they get stickers on their helmet for doing shit, but 5 jersey real naked without a C on it, man. I don't need to have 5 out there looking like me on the field, bro. I need 5 to have a C on his jersey. His jersey naked. It's not enough that it has the gold collar. I need the 5 on it, man. That Josh Johnson captain badge every week for the hit different because he played for the whole league. He getting an honorary captain patch every time we play one of his former conquests. He's been everywhere. Shout out to Sam Howell. New Howell order. Shout out to Lou, man. Shout out to Lou. Lou definitely not up watching this game. Lou definitely sleep. Lou took that weather delay and said, I'm out. He said, I'm out. Like that LeBron meme when he packed up the suitcase and walked away from the podium. Lou definitely not staying up to finish this shit. Lou definitely said enough with this shit. This is crazy. This weather delay is crazy, dog. This shit is annoying. Wow. We've really been sitting here for an hour. We've been sitting here for a whole hour. Well, it was a purse. Yeah, it was a man bag. Chill. What they call it? What my man call it in The Hangover? This is a satchel, like Indiana Jones. Lou about to be mad as shit. His wife definitely waking him up for the post game because he's not watching this shit. Lou probably on his Louis shit right now. He probably drinking. Lou probably got some vino on deck right now because he's not watching this damn weather delay. If they don't spy her, how do you not spy Jalen Hurts? Like he's looking like prime Cam Newton on them tonight, and there's no spy there. There hasn't been a spy there. We ain't never gonna watch football again. Mr. Super Chat, let me go get that. Got you. Appreciate you. I want to get that right now. CJ said, "Am I the only one thinking JD5 would demolish these D's? Demolish these D's is crazy. I do think JD5 is looking like my man Jim's DM sent me, like Shannon Sharp in front of the food. Oxtails, collard greens, macaroni and cheese, dinner rolls. Like he's looking at them defenses like food. Thanksgiving feast. Because it's week one, obviously. You can't take too much from it, but these defenses don't look great. But Philly in week one was not the same team that they were in the NFC Championship last year. But B-Rob about to get some playing time in San Fran. Yeah, he the RB2 over there. And you know Christian McCaffrey, death taxes and McCaffrey getting injured. So B-Rob's going to get plenty of work. And you know they don't mind getting running backs the football in a Shanahan offense. So he's definitely going to be touching the ball at some point this year. My guy, Jerry, appreciate you. A.J. Brown stretching like he getting the ball. That's because whatever book he was reading in the locker room got him psyched back up. That boy probably feel like he on top of the world. He was reading some type of Zen, Mahatma Gandhi type shit. That boy coming out feeling like he a freedom fighter right now, man. He think he about to get to it. Told you, man, sometimes you got to get lost in the page. He ran, he back. Oh, McCaffrey hurt? Oh, he's on the IR? Or he's on the injury report. Oh, B-Rob, he was going to get time even if he was out there. So he's definitely going to get some. After a couple puffs of that permafrost, I'm back. Let's get it. Oh, man. How to get open for dummies. Not gonna lie, being a role model and publicly reading is probably a good thing. Oh, for sure, it is a good thing. But there'll be a time and a place for everything. You probably shouldn't be reading no goddamn book on the sideline during a football game. It's giving TO. It looks crazy. Almighty, what's up, man? Week one. Yeah, it's up. It's up. How you feeling about the game? I know you think y'all about to beat us on Sunday. You wrong, but how you feeling? How you feeling? The Niners schedule is a joke. I mean, schedules are schedules, though. You still got to go out there and get it done. AJ got a pop-up book. What's my final score against the Giants? 31-17. I think it's going to be a 24-17 game late, and Jaden's going to take us down to put the dagger in their backs. And instead of last year when we took a knee and showed mercy, I don't think we're showing them mercy this year. I think we're going to stick that knife in their vertebrae this year. Let's get active, man. Let's get active. Oh, man, Ronnie said, a turnover is coming, second play after the delay. Jalen Hurts, throw you a pick, man. Go back to 2023 Jalen Hurts where you was turning that shit over left and right. There is no momentum at this point. What team is going to come out and steal the momentum after this long-ass, obnoxious weather delay? That's what I'm curious to see. Very curious. This game not about to end till like 1:30 a.m., especially with the pace that the game was on when it was actually being played. We finna be here to 1:30 a.m., y'all. Lock in. Lock in. Let go. This is crazy. This is wild. We here though. Let me see some final score predictions. How y'all see this one finishing up? Oh, man. All right, one final ad break. I promise you this is the last one of the night, y'all. One final ad break. Let's get to it, man. Shout out to the best fantasy app in the world, Sleeper, for sponsoring and holding down the channel in 2025. My sleeper picks probably not finna hit tonight because AJ Brown ain't do a goddamn thing, but shout out to
The
Sleeper.
NFL season is here, which means you have a chance to win 1,000 times your cash on daily fantasy. Football has never been more exciting than it is with players like Jaden Daniels, Patrick Mahomes, Lamar Jackson, and Jamar Chase. Pick on stats for these stars like touchdowns, passing yards, receiving yards, fantasy points, and more. For up to a 1,000 times payout on Sleeper. Get your picks right and you could win big using promo code RIO91. That was promo code RIO91 and you'll get up to a $100 match bonus on your first deposit. Terms and conditions may apply.
Sleeper is the #1 fantasy sports app. It pays to know sports. Pick more or less on top players. Your first pick is on us, so start winning now. Play in Texas, Georgia, Minnesota, and 27 more states. Pick anytime across all sports, pregame or live. Over 10 million players are already on Sleeper. Make your picks count. Score up to 1,000 times your cash. Join today. Get up to $100 credit using code RIO91. Call your shot on Sleeper. Download now.
Rio 91 on Sleeper. Make sure y'all run that up in 2025 during the season if Sleeper is available in your state. But here we go. Here we go. Do I think the Jalen Carter got ejected? Was it that major? I mean, you can't spit on somebody in a game and think you're not going to get ejected. You can't spit on them and not think you're going to get ejected, man. That it be like that. You can't do that. What are we talking about? Can't wait, man. I cannot wait. I cannot wait. I cannot wait. Let's go. Wow, man. Holy shit. Holy shit, man. Congrats. And man, thank you, man. Thank you. I appreciate you finding this channel. We made this full-time work, so we got to run it up. So y'all going to get some ad breaks this season. You're going to get a couple more. Y'all going to see me promoting some shit that's going to make y'all laugh. But we gotta run this check up in 2025, baby. We got to run this check up in 2025. Oh, man. We're almost back, y'all. Yo, please, Giants. I do not want the season to end by October. My boy Almighty not trying to do the mock drafts. He don't want the mock drafts. This delay is going to cause me to spit on someone. Chill, Jalen Carter. He really spit on this man before the game started. Spit, correct. Correct. You can go to jail for spitting on someone. It is assault. Can't put bodily fluids on people, man. You know? This is true. Educate the masses. That shit is very serious, bro. And then, not to be that guy, but you spit at a quarterback. You spit at a quarterback. It's a quarterback. There's nothing more protected in the league than its most precious position. Like, they might not have suspended you for spitting at Tyler Booker. You spit at a damn quarterback. The Dallas Cowboys quarterback, the biggest brand, the highest valuated franchise in all of sports. You spit at that quarterback. Yes, that guy with the Barber College shadow fade. That guy. Jalen Carter, he shouldn't even have a graphic on the field. Like, look at this fucking idiot. Look at him. That's crazy. Look at the close-up of that shit. Dak spit at the ground, and this man walked up this thing and spit on his jersey. I'm sorry, that just whole zoomed in, like bar for bar breakdown we just saw. Dak spit at the ground, though. Oh, shit, that's crazy. Dak started it. But he didn't spit at him, though. And there's a difference between spitting at the ground in front of you and walking up and just spitting on the quarterback. Dak definitely started it, though. Now, I'm geeked, bro. We did not see that version earlier. We did not see that. He spit at the ground, and then he walked over, and it came and just spit, like, bro. Then the ref walked over, and he did. Hey, Dak definitely about to get a fine. Oh, shit. Dak just baited him. Jalen Carter really went for that shit. Like, bro. Oh, shit. Dak started that shit. Dak, you weasel. Dak really spit first is crazy. Wow, that added a whole new wrinkle to this shit. Yo, was that the first that we heard that Dak spit on them first? Because I swear they did not mention that shit for these last 3 hours we've been watching that game. Whole lot of weirdo behavior. Put Washington and the Giants on the field, because what are these weirdos up to in this game? 4:44, like the Jay-Z album, left in the third quarter. 24-20 Philadelphia. Philly has it from their own 11. We're back, baby. We're back, baby. We made it. We're back. Dak on his Han Solo. Saquon Barkley gets the first carry and gets swallowed up behind the line of scrimmage. Loss of a yard on the play. Yo, they are so cold right now. Kenny Clark back there, part of the Micah Parsons trade. This is when turnovers do happen. Quarterbacks cold as shit. Someone's going to turn the ball over. One of these quarterbacks is going to turn that shit over, bro. Elite rage bait. Elite, bro. We just watched Dak ratio this man in front of the whole world. 2nd and 11 coming up for the Philly offense. Jalen Hurts in the shotgun, takes the snap. Safety blitz, got his ass. They did not get his ass. They had Jalen Hurts for what should have been like an 11-yard loss and sack on the blitz, and Trayvon Diggs did not finish. Come on, DMV. You got to finish that shit, man. You come naked on the blitz and didn't finish it. 3rd and 11. Dak's cut is pretty crazy. Yeah, that was definitely. He knew what he was doing. He knew Jalen Carter was stupid enough to come in. Come on, bro. You got to tackle. I mean, I didn't expect Trayvon Diggs to tackle Hurts, but at least set it up for your next man to tackle him. Yeah, the energy level. It feel like one of them 2020 COVID games with no people. So this is when turnovers happen, bro. Go get him. Go get his ass. Jalen Hurts under pressure. He escapes it, and he's about to go run for the first down. Nope, he didn't get the first down. He got about 8 of the 11 yards needed, and Dallas forced a punt. There we go. Parsons definitely would have got him. Shame. They don't have him anymore. Diggs got moved like there was a force field. Yes, sir. We back. We back. We back. We back. We back. Abdul Carter is coming. Bring him. Bring him. You just know our offensive line got better, and y'all D-line ain't really do shit to us last year. The punt is underway. Kevontae Turpin back to return it for the Dallas Cowboys. He's going to fair catch it from the 26-yard line. Here comes Rain Dakota Prescott after Miles Sanders just absolutely killed their last drive with a fumble inside the 10-yard line. I feel nasty rooting for Dallas, but I got bigger fish to fry, man. I want the Eagles taking losses in droves to start the season, man. Like my boy Rico be saying, make sure y'all stiff arm that like button and subscribe. Absolutely. I don't care who your team is. Hurts looks extra slow. I mean, he was never really fast. He's just an effective runner. Fake to Turpin. They're going to hand it to Javonte Williams. He's going to pick up 3, 4, 5, close to 6 yards on first down. Pushing him up the field. 2:57 and counting in the third quarter. We survived a delay. We survived a delay. Crazy. We still here. We still going strong. Dak under pressure. He got it off and he completed it to Ferguson about inches short of the first down. Yeah, they met. I mean, Miles Sanders had a big run, so I guess they were on some feeding the hot hand shit, and then he went and hot potato the football. All the energy in this game, like even the crowd, like they gotta force themselves to get back into it because
Man, it's 11:33 and we got a minute left in the third quarter, y'all. We marathon streaming tonight, baby. 2 minutes to go in the third quarter. We getting active. 3rd and 1. Dak's by himself in the backfield, in the shotgun. CeeDee Lamb's wide open. He hit CeeDee Lamb. I bet you guys can guess who was in coverage. You got it. Once again, Adoree Jackson. First down, Dallas. First down, Dallas. Let's get it. Pickens needs some throws his way for my financial. My man just wants his own financial success. Throw the ball to Pickens, man. Is it muddy? Nah, Dak just cooked. Like his athleticism after them surgeries, not the same. 1st and 10 from their own 49. Dak hands it off to Javonte. Javonte is going to get 3 yards on first down. Hurts always looked like he had a funeral. Either that or he looks like he's going to like black people's Sunday dinner all the time. Soul food, Shamar Moore style ass. Watching Smooth through midnight and then again tomorrow. Rio is, we do this, man. Always, brother. Always. We're going to do this again tomorrow night. Hopefully there's no weather delays in Brazil. And hopefully the field is not an ice skating ring this year. Jihad Campbell had a pass breakup in coverage. I haven't seen too much more than that. Fake jet sweep to CeeDee. Dak's under pressure. He throws it back to CeeDee, who cuts it back, and he's going to be tackled for like a 5-yard loss. Disastrous play from Dallas. It was sniffed out immediately. Philadelphia was not having any of that. 3rd and very long coming up for the Dallas offense. Don't do nothing stupid here, Dak. I know Dak got a pick 6 in him tonight. Save that for later, man. They got DeJean guarding tight ends. Can we get a Butter and Rio collab in the future? I tried to in the preseason, man. He was like, I'm cool, man. I don't be doing long form content or podcasts or nothing like that, man. I just be with the short form shit. And I was like, respect. I was like, we could cut up on this joint. We could have us a good time on this shit. But it's all good, man. Shout out to Butter. Shout out to them for actually getting back to me, too. These offenses don't want to play anymore. I would imagine most of these guys just want to go home at this point because this is normally the time where the post-game show would be taking place. And yikes. Yikes. Big yikes. Like, fam, it's 11:36 and we just now about to hit the fourth quarter. That was a Scott Turner play call. Oh, yeah, that was a Scott special right there. That was a Scott Turner special right there for sure. I agree. We waited an hour for that. 27-23 Giants. Yeah, we'll see about all that. This is set up for us to feast. Nobody repeats in the NFC East. It's our time, man. You took AJ for under 7 receptions. Smart man. That boy got under 1 reception. That boy got as many catches as us tonight. One day, man. One day. That would be dope as shit. I agree. That would be so hard. One day is coming. One day we getting everybody. We getting everybody on here one day. Jalen Carter driving home at 2 a.m. That boy already at someone's house. I don't know if he had his own house, but he had someone's place of residence right now. Eagles got Forbes on their defense. I mean, hey, Forbes is new and improved, man. He put on some muscle. He over there starting for the Rams. He may have turned a new leaf, dare I say. I think when the season starts, we'll probably see more of the same Emmanuel Forbes. But if they want to believe that, man, shout out to them. Shout out to them if they want to believe that shit. Oh, man. We pushed through a 1-hour delay.
Here we go. 24-20 Philadelphia. We are here in the fourth quarter. 3rd and 10. Why did I think it was way longer than that? Oh, it's because they lost yards after gaining yards on first down. 3rd and 10. Dak's back to pass. He's looking. He guns one across the middle. It bounces off of the chest of CeeDee Lamb and is almost picked off by Cooper DeJean, or is that Reed Blankenship? One of the exciting whites from Philadelphia. What happened here? Did that just bounce off his chest, or was that knocked out by a defender? What's good with you, man? What's good? They trying to. Oh, that's not. Did CD just drop that shit? CD just dropped. Bro, how you drop that shit, CD? It was right in your mitts, man. 14:53 in the fourth. Dallas is going to punt it. And it's going to be fair caught at around the 13 yard line. How much do we love football to watch this through a whole hour delay? We love this shit. He is good for a couple of those. The Ku Klux clamps is crazy, dog. Every time someone says that, I'm like, dog, my body catch bandit would never. Terry would have caught that shit with his clavicle and been running up the field right now. Still, you know, who needs hands when you can catch it with your forearms and your chest? Yeah, there's no momentum, bro. It's really hard to just jump back into character and keep your momentum and your hype that was built. Like the Eagles forced a turnover, took all the momentum, and then Thor struck. 16 routes. They got AJ Brown listed saying his number one stat tonight, 16 routes. I ain't never seen them put routes on a graphic before. They had to literally make their first ever route graphic just to say it. Hurts is back to pass. He's looking to his left, has a wide open Saquon Barkley, and he's going to get about 8 on first down. He's going to be tackled by 3 Dallas Cowboys. This shit like when your remote die in Madden. Hell yeah. You don't just jump back into it. You need some time. You got to get back into it. I could be a commentator blaming Turpin for CD getting hit in the face. Commentator is fun. Everything Chris Collinsworth says is nonsense, but he makes that shit sound interesting. Yep, you got to catch that. 2nd and 2, handoff. Barkley's only going to get 1 yard. 3rd and 1 coming up. Marshawn Nealon, looking like a young Micah Parsons out there. Just kidding. 3rd and 1 coming up for Philly. Here we go. 3rd and 1. 13:30 to go. Here goes this bullshit play. We ain't seen it all night. Here it go. You can go already say first down Philly because this play does not get stopped. It looked like he's short, though. But they're going to run it again, and they're going to get it on 4th. Oh, first down. Okay, it looked like they stopped him, but, I mean, that play does not fail. So it looked like they definitely stopped him. They said MJ took the weather delay personally. The black Alex Smith does it again. That's about as stout as you can play that play. That was short, but I mean, what are you going to do? Challenge it? Did they really challenge it? Nope, it's a flag. Wow, 12 players on the field. This game be like when you smashing and her mom came home early. Pfft, the worst. The worst. Or on some adult shit like when your kids come in. And you trying, yeah. There goes the tush push, man. We can call it whatever they want to. The shit works. And if it was my team doing it, I would have no issue with it. So much as I hate that fucking play, Where's the digital measurement? I know they were hyping that shit up all off season. Barkley bounces it to the right side. Gets it up to about the 34. He's a yard short of the first down. Yep. Alex Smith with melanin, man. Alex Smith with waves and a goatee. The ass blast. That shit sounds egregious. The booty boost. The ass blast. That's hilarious, man. 2nd and 1. They're going to hand it to Saquon again. He's going to get the first down. Just a guess. Yep, and they give it to Saquon, and he's going to be inches short of the first down, but you know what time it is? It's booty blast time. It's booty blast time. Diddy's favorite play. See, at this point, Philly is in ball control mode. So all they got to do is kill time, have one successful drive down the field. If they score a touchdown, Dallas is cooked. That's the ball game. What you going to do, Eberflus? Don't jump off sides. There it goes. Oh, nope, they didn't stop him. They got a good initial push, but Jalen Hurts squats 1,000 pounds. So more booty blast. This reminds me of 21 Jump Street. When you was like, finger popping each other's asshole. The cheek sneak, the hurt squirt, the Diddy committee. Y'all funny as shit. Y'all funny as shit, yo. The cheek sneak is crazy. The rump bump. This is ball control mode. If they can just kill half the quarter right now and score a touchdown, the game's over. Jalen Hurts bubble to Devontae Smith, broke a tackle, 4 yards short of the sticks. 2nd and short coming up for the Eagle. The pucker and tucker. Y'all on y'all bag tonight, man. They should just run it every play. It looks like that's what they about to do. A.J. Brown really got 0 catches, bro. You know how much American currency is being lost because of A.J. Brown tonight? I'm cool on Desmond Watson, man. Saquon Barkley just broke like 4 tackles and got to the stick. Yeah, Dallas cooked, man. I've seen how this plays out. Yeah, Dak, you can try to hype guys up all you want to, man. They're about to take this clock down to like 3.5 minutes. They're going to score a touchdown. And once that 31-20 hit, hey, if it hits 31-20, I want people to call me Rio Stradamus because I think I predicted 31-20 or something like that. I don't know. I don't remember what my final score was. I think it was 30-21 or some shit. 30-21 or 31-20. It was something like that. All right. Man, Saquon tough, bro. Saquon is tough. Can't even fake on him, man. James Houston with the tackle. Let's see what's happening, man. We almost made it through this game, y'all. Jahan Dotson had a deep ball earlier. He doing way better than AJ. 2nd and 14 from their own 41. Hurts is going to have to blow a timeout. He doesn't like what the defense is doing. Yeah, this is the stand. If Dallas want a shot to win this game, it's right now. Let's go, y'all. Philly trying to kill that quarter. And I'm here for y'all, man. Right back at you, man. Appreciate y'all rocking with the kid. Oh, come on, y'all. Final push. We're almost midway through the 4th quarter. They said Rio for to fall asleep. I had a long day. I had the gym. I went for a nice long walk today. Did some shit with the kids. And now we in a 4-hour stream, push it midnight. Like I ain't gotta get up and get these kids off to school in the morning. Woo. Woo. AJ Brown already fell asleep. AJ Brown dueling punts, 24-20 finish. Dallas get the ball back. I think they might grab this lead or they might get a field goal. Diddy, when the tush push is about to happen, let's get this first down, daddy. I forgot who it was, but one of these suits talking sports said Fowler will replace Micah. Y'all ain't watch him in DC. He did get to the quarterback last year, and I'll give him that. But yeah, man. Yeah, man. I have to get up at 5. You said you got to get up at 5? I'm going to head to bed. Thanks for the live. Oh, always, man. We'll tell you about it tomorrow, man. We're doing this again tomorrow night. I know it's a Friday night, but we're going to be doing this for Chiefs Chargers tomorrow night. Same thing. Same situation. He might as well. He ain't doing shit on the field. He's not doing a damn thing. About to sleep right here in the computer chair. Right here in the computer chair when this joint finished, man. Who needs beds? The bed might be too comfortable. I got to get up and make sure these kids get out to school, man. Smash that like, man. I don't even know what the like count is, but I think we hit the 500 at the goal for the day. What a time, man. NFL's opening game, NFC East, had to come with some drama. Dudes was spitting before the first snap. We got an hour weather delay, and we still here. We still here. We still pushing. 8.5 left to go in the fourth quarter. This is Dallas's chance to get the ball back and make something happen. Jalen Hurts is in the shotgun. He has his 2 receivers to his right, 2 to his left. He's back to pass on 2nd and 14. He's got to roll out. He's rolling to his right. He's looking. He's going to throw it away up the right sideline. 3rd and 14. Here is your shot, Dallas. You want to win this football game, you need to stop right the fuck now. He got a book in his back pocket. That's funny. Jaden Somerville, what up, what up, what up? AJ was reading a book on how to run routes. He read that book and Landon Dickerson coming off the field. Uh-oh. They really put AJ Brown's route number on the screen. That's crazy. 3rd and 14, Hurts his back, and he's going for about 10 yards to Dallas Goedert, and he's going to be tackled at the 50-yard line. Dallas gets a stop. Jalen Hurts wants to go for it. He's saying, let's go. This could be the ball game for Dallas if they get this shit, because they're running the rest of this time out if they don't. I appreciate that, man. I appreciate that. We have fun over here. 4th and 5. I don't even think they're trying to draw them off sides. They're going for it on 4th and 5 from the 50. This is just like the NFC Championship. I just got flashback. This is when they converted over Marshawn up the left side to A.J. Brown. Maybe they aren't running a play. Okay, they're not. They was just out here front. Okay, gotcha. They were trying to get them to jump offside. Philly trying to move like us. Okay, they're punting. Hurts wants to actually go for it. I can see it on his face. He's not trying to give them the ball back. I don't think he trusts his defense. He see the chink in the armor just like we do. He sees it. A punter is on the field. Whoa, we didn't see too many of them. They not like us. They sure ain't. Turpin is back to return the punt. They're punting from the 50. That'd be crazy. That would be crazy, but hope the best for him. Turpin lets it bounce. It's going to bounce around like the 4-yard line, the 6-yard line, the 8-yard line. Okay, they're going to bring it up to about like the 12. All right, Dallas, here we go. Is y'all call it out right now. Rain Dakota Prescott is about to do what right now? Come on, Dak. This is Dak moment right here. If Dak gonna do it, what better time than now? Dak ain't gonna do it in January, but he could do it in September. He makes magic happens before the leaves change colors. So it's time. A pick 6, 3 and out. I need another Aubrey field goal for fantasy or for your ticket. Philly chokes. I want to see Philly lose. Like I don't like the act of rooting for Dallas. It definitely feels a little sacrilegious, but I hate the Eagles right now, dog. I want the Eagles to walk into this 5-game stretch with uncertainty. I want doubt to kick in. I want AJ Brown coming to the podium again talking about the quarterback play, talking about the passing offense. What I call Hurts, Martin Luther. Hey, man, I have a dream Hurts. That boy, Jalen Hurts, man. That man speaks in all cliches and platitudes and phrases. He don't even speak like a regular person, bro. Jalen Hurts go to the podium like he been practicing the speech in the mirror all day. Everything is a damn quote. Everything Jalen Hurts say sound like he wanted on a t-shirt. Shout out to Jalen Hurts, though. I hate them, though. I want them to lose so bad. I think we missed the energy. I think we missed the window for a tie. This don't feel like this got tie written on it anymore. Love to see the Eagles lose, but hate to see the the media about the cowgirls. I'll take that. I'll take it for real. Stacey Abrams. The tush push merchant about to make a quote. He gonna come to the podium. Resiliency. What happened at the end of the day gonna end. Like, all right, he's a goddamn Instagram catching or inspirational quote. You know the bullshit women be posting on their stories on Instagram? That'd be Jalen Hurts at the podium. 1st and 10, Dak's back to pass. He's looking, goes to the sticks. CD Lamb catches it this time. And 12-yard completion on Quinyon Mitchell. Here comes Dallas. Here comes Dallas. Oh, yeah. It would have been a bloodbath for that boy. I'm telling you, bro, we would have rushed the field like the January 6th insurrection. We would have stormed the Capitol on Jalen Carter. Jalen Carter wouldn't have made it out of there, man. All right, Rain Dakota, highest paid quarterback in the league. What you going to do? He's going to hand it to Javonte Williams, and he's going to be taken down for a loss of 2 to 3 yards on the play. Yikes. Big yikes. Oh, man. Saliva karma. He did spit first. And he going to get him a little fine for that because they got that boy in 4K. Keep throwing it to Adoree Jackson, of course. 2nd and 12. Dak's back, dumps it off to the left side to Kevontae Turpin, who breaks the tackle, but he's not going to go too much further. It's going to be a long 3rd and 10 coming up for Dallas. Yoga pants, chicks at the gym. Hell yeah. Them big bold face, inspirational quotes. The most Captain Obvious shit in the world every time he at the podium. At the end of the day gonna end. And we had to finish it. Any more questions? So that's the type of shit he gonna say at the podium. That shit be blowing me, bro. Jaden we don't need none of that. You know, we don't need that. Jaden gonna get it the hard way. He get out the mud. 3rd and 10 from their own 24-yard line. Dak's back to pass. He's under pressure. He's got to get rid of it. And he gets it to the line of scrimmage to Javonte Williams, who breaks a tackle, but he is far from the first down. So with 5:17 left in the 4th, the Cowboys are going to have to punt this football. They sent the blitz, and Nolan Smith was coming downhill. They did not even send the blitz. They just ran a stunt, and they got home. Tyler Booker was not ready for the stunt action. They went right through there. 4:58 and counting. This is when the Eagles do their most damage. That's crazy. We're watching a game where Dak has not thrown a touchdown. Jalen Hurts has ran a couple touchdowns. No quarterback has thrown a touchdown yet. This is crazy. Saquon got one. It's all rushing touchdown. Yeah, I don't think Dallas is getting the ball with a chance again, man. I don't know, Jim. I don't see it. O-line, yeah, they did. The rookie had no idea what that. He had never seen a stunt in his life, Tyler Booker. The Cowboys aren't clutch. Don't expect anything from those losers. You right. JD5 is the best quarterback in the conference and the 5th best quarterback in the league. Right. Yeah, Adoree got trucked. The Tony is kind of spot on. I don't know, Jim. What's the point spread? I believe it started at 8.5. I believe it was 8.5. So a touchdown here would hit that for Philly. I don't want the Cowboys to win. I just want the Schmeagles to lose more. Exactly what my guy said. We ain't gonna see the first passing touchdown until Brazil. Yeah, because we got to pull out some top 10 quarterbacks. You know, we got to pull out some real top 10 quarterbacks tomorrow with Dak Prescott and debatably Herbert. We need to see some quarterbacky shit tomorrow. 5 would win this game. You could put them on either side because that's what 5 do. That's why it's a cute little talking point. The whole Washington cannot repeat its success in the end of games that they did in 20. You know who repeats their end of game success? Elite quarterbacks. I watched Brady do that shit for 2 decades. Breeze, Manning. We've been watching Mahomes do it. We've watched Burrow do it. The great quarterbacks don't stop being clutch. Like, what are we talking about? He's not always going to be able to do that in the clutch. Some people have it in their blood. It's in their genetics. It's what they do. They have the clutch gene. Jaden Daniels was born with that shit. He wasn't born with muscle mass, but he was born with clutch gene. He is ready for every moment. That boy's unflappable. I have unwavering confidence in Jaden. I have almost to the point of delusion. I feel like he could win us any game. There's not a situation like we were getting our ass busted in the NFC Championship, and I felt like as long as 5 was on that field, we had a chance. Yeah, I seen it. Dak spit first, but he didn't spit. He spit at the. He spit like towards the ground, and then Jalen Carter pulled up and spit on him. He did. Yep. Here come the Eagles. Saquon Barkley, tackle for loss on first. Hey, they getting some good put. So the Eagles defense looks like there's some chinks in it. Also, that offensive line, Landon Dickerson's hurt. They look like they can be had up front. So we're not finna act like Dallas got this crazy defensive front. He isn't. In real life, he actually just looks like a tall, regular sized guy. And he put on some muscle this offseason. They're loading the box because they got to make Buddy throw the ball. Pump fake. Hurts is rolling to his left. He's going to take off and he's going to pick up a few. They're going to throw the flag, aren't they? They're going to throw the flag, aren't they? Oh, thank God they didn't throw the flag for late hit. Hurts takes off on second down, picks up a couple with his legs. It looked like it could have potentially been a late hit. I didn't think it was a late hit. Nope, Sam Williams was touching him before he went out of bounds. Good job, referee. Dog, if y'all don't send the house at Jalen Hurts, bro, pressure the socks off him. Come on, Eberflus. Show me that you once deserved to be a head coach in this league. Hurts is back. They send it. Hurts is under pressure. He goes, and they got the stop. He goes to Jaheim Dotson, and he's going to be tackled a few yards in front. Dallas gets another chance. All right, guys. Rain Dakota gets one last shot to win the football game. Uh-oh. He either going to do it or he going to throw a pick six. He either going to pull this shit off right quick or he going to do a pick six. Here we go. Drum rolls, y'all. I don't know, Jim. It's time. Holy shit. Oh, my God. I know Cowboy fans I know they are nervous. Here we go. What you got, September Dakota? Here we go, y'all. It is 12:05. We are after midnight. We are now up to Friday, meaning we are now 2 days away from Washington season opener. We have a game tonight, Kansas City and the Chiefs from Brazil. Also, this movie is going to be so good. I can't wait to go watch that, by the way, the Jordan Peele movie. But our rivals are coming down to the wire. Dak Prescott gets another chance. Rio, where that Jaheim shirt at? I'm going to have to pull that joint back out. I just had it on at the gym the other day. The Jaheim shirt. My son laughs every time I wear that shit. My son only calls Jahan Dotson Jaheim because I own that shirt. Dak is about to show y'all exactly why he's not made for the moment, probably. Who's going to embarrass themselves first? Hey, we get to slander somebody in these next 2 minutes. We get to kick someone's back in for the next couple days until we play football. So I'm here for it. A.J. Brown, 0 targets. So can we go back to slandering Jalen Hurts and saying he can't throw the football, or is that not that type of day? Because it feels like that kind of day for me. That's why I put under 175 yards for him. Because I want Philly to be, like, disgusted. Like, Marlon Wayne's easily the most talented Wayne. He has the most range, bro. He's about to kill this Jordan Peele shit. Let's go, y'all. I think Dallas may pull it off. I might be wrong. I would not be surprised, but I think Dak is about to do it. I think Dak might do it, man. Little Man was absolutely hysterical, bro. That movie was funny as shit. I had that shit on bootleg back in the day. Got it from the barbershop bootlegger. Where's AJ's book? Definitely. I think Dak might pull this shit off, y'all. I don't know. I might be very wrong because he chokes, but it's September. It's September, so he might do it. Let's see. From his own 18, Dak is back to pass. First pass of the drive. Very dangerous, but it was caught by Jake Ferguson and taken out of bounds with 2:57 left on the clock. Please don't tell me how these thrift store quarterbacks are. Oh, yeah. I got 5 on it. Yeah, no, 5 clears. It's not even close. There ain't none in this division talking with 5. Dak's back to pass. Under pressure. He gets it off. Oh, and he almost throws an interception. Under a lot of pressure, he puts it right on Quinyon Mitchell. But Quinyon Mitchell was not having it. He dropped it. Uh-oh. That's that pick y'all been calling for. Dog, back in the day when they had physical bootleg CDs and DVDs, bro, better days, bro. Dude come in with the black leather DVD case full of disc. You know it was a good day. Him and the dude that comes in with the oils and the scented candles and shit. 3rd and 5. Dak's back to pass. Dak, you can run, brother. And he completes it to George Pickens on the left sideline. First down, Dallas Cowboys. Here comes Dallas. Here comes Dallas. I bet you know who he caught it on. Once again, Adoree Jackson might get cut. They might cut him after this game. Well, they don't really have other options, but good God. Y'all parlays waking up again. A.J. Brown cooked everybody else's shit. $2:47 to go. Dak is looking deep. He's going deep down the field to CeeDee Lamb, who drops it. Oh, you dropping ass, Bama. What are you doing? Dak put it on him. Oh, my God. They had the game in their hands. Hold up. Am I tripping or did he just drop that? It looked like Dak put it right there. And he did. You no hands, mother. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. CD, you terrorist. You have the game in your hand. Oh, CeeDee Lamb, you salesman. Oh, my God, CD. Wow. Wow. Dak got to cuss him out for that, bro. Dak going deep again. Oh, Dak wants a pick bad. Dak is threatening to throw a pick, bro. Luke Schoonmaker, you can't throw it to Yo, CD just sold his team up. Dak can't believe he didn't catch that shit. Dak cannot believe he didn't catch that shit. Wow. Terry would have caught that shit right against his nipples, bro. Right up off his chest. He would have caught that shit. Wow. The body catch bandit would never. Wow. Appreciate you. Wow. And his drops were all huge, too. 3rd and 10. 2:32 on the clock. Dak trying to escape, hits Javonte Williams, but he's short of the first down. They got to go for it on 4th down. I mean, I feel him for throwing. I mean, we can't get mad at him for throwing that shit because he should have caught it. CeeDee Lamb, more like cassette tape Lamb. 8-track Lamb. 4th and 3. Are they about to run this play before the 2-minute warning? I would have ran it before the 2-minute warning. Why they wait till the 2-minute warning? I would have ran the play. Maybe that's my Madden brain taking over. But wow, CD sold. Wow. Dak threw a dot. He sold him, bro. I can't believe that. I don't think I could forgive one of our receivers for doing that unless we won the game. Like if we lost, like Terry, I would have to take a couple weeks to hate Terry, bro, because that was crazy. I feel like New York blew their load in the preseason. Now they got their head all big. Yep, and they about to run into Jaden Daniels and company, whose offense not about to look like any of these offenses we see out there today. C drops. Dallas fans. Oh, I know they going through. I know Mark Holmes. I got to go find what Mark Holmes' reaction to that drop was. I got to see that shit because I know it was good. I know it was good. I know that man's heart sank because that was a dot. That was a freaking dot, man.
You cannot blame this. If this ends up being a loss, you can't blame this on Dak Prescott. Man, well, you got two.
I gotta see. 4th and 3. This for the game. Dak's going deep. And he's going for another diving CeeDee Lamb who drops it again. Well, that one's diving. That was a lot harder catch to make, but it's another one. Dallas loses. Philly opens the season 1-0. You only needed 3 yards, my guy. You did not have to go deep. Well, according to these route concepts, you did have to go deep. Nope, you 35 million, you got to catch that. That's another drop. That's another drop. Damn, CD. I mean, that's hard, but I don't think we can shoot any bail to CeeDee Lamb tonight. Yikes. Damn, you got your grill and 3 and 4 earrings on to drop 4 passes tonight. That's crazy. Wow. Terry would never. Wow. Saquon gets the carry on first down. And here comes the timeout game. Sam Williams takes him down in the backfield. I mean, that was a dumb play design, but that was the only place to go with the football. Running would have been the only other option because not one of those receivers were breaking open on that play. CD was the only person that had a step. And now CD's hurt. Damn, CD really sold this football team, bro. Terry definitely was catching him joint. That the last one was tough, but I don't think he gets the. I don't think he gets the. They get to shoot him bail. $35 million a year. You got to catch that, brother. They out here selling CDs. This is the barber shop. 151 left in the game. 1 first down is game over. Jalen Hurts in the shotgun takes the snap. They're passing and they're going for it. And they finally find Arthur Juan Brown for his first catch of the game. And it might be the dagger. Well, he ended up being short of the sticks, but wow. You finally see A.J. Brown in the game's biggest moment. 3rd and very short. Definitely a here nigga damn. Here nigga damn. Definitely that type of moment, man. Dak threw a bunch of catchable passes that CD didn't catch at $35 million a year. You got to catch them. Can't put those on Dakota. Yep, and now his whole ass definitely going to the tent. Yikes. Oh, they're going to be talking crazy on his name on Twitter tonight. They're going to be talking crazy on CD's name on Elon's app tonight. Dakota actually did his job. Yikes. Yep. Parsons is definitely somewhere laughing. That boy CD can't catch a break tonight. 3rd and 3. Jalen Hurts is going to run this shit, bro. Jalen Hurts definitely about to pick this up with his legs. What'd I say? Game over. Game blouses. Eagles 1-0. CD sold the Cowboys up a river. That's ball game. 24-20 Philadelphia. That's ball game. CD know he done lost the game. Yikes. He had that right. CD's still coping about Micah. Well, he need to stop catching feelings and learn how to catch the football again because his team might have won tonight if he decided he wanted to do that. Hey, man, sometimes you got to catch with your body. I'm starting to understand Terry better now, the more that I watch the sport. Sometimes you got to catch that bitch with your solar plexus, man. Oh, man, you know what Dak gave his team a chance to win, but you know what I learned tonight? That none of these quarterbacks are close to my quarterback, man. I can't wait to see Jaden play. Victory formation in Philadelphia. Victory formation in Philadelphia. Not even CD can even catch a break. CD threw the game in solidarity with Micah Parsons. Hey, their schedule about to get real. Lord Brunson already talking. Oh, I know he talking. I know LB talking. I know he on there talking. Cowboys suck chants in Philadelphia. I hate Philadelphia, but we love those. We love those. Oh, man. This is hilarious, yo. All right, y'all. We pushed through. We prevailed. And we made it through our first watch party of the NFL 2025 season. Come join me and let's do it again on Friday night for Chiefs Chargers. Eagles win it 24-20. CeeDee Lamb sold Dak up a river, and I ain't mad at it because I don't give a shit about this team. I see a lot of food out there. $400 million lamb. Yeah, man. He ain't no Lamborghini, you know. That's the cheap store-bought lamb. Thank you for everybody for rocking with the kid. Everybody go to sleep. Get some rest, and we back at it tomorrow, man. Hail to the Washington Commanders. Neither of these teams put any fear in my heart based on what happened tonight. CeeDee Lamb. Shame, shame, shame. The champions win in a close one on night one of the NFL season. Thank you to Sleeper for sponsoring this stream and all videos this year. Thank you to SeatGeek for sponsoring as well. Rio 10 on SeatGeek, Rio 91 on Sleeper. Until next time, Commander Rio